Wapi vigelegele, wapi vigelegele, wapi vigelegele? Hey.
Sio siku ndio leo. Hayawi. Mwisho yake huwa.
Nani huyo achezi huyo?
Leo ni leo, asemaye kesho ni muongo. Bado ndio hiyo, bado. Hebu simameni. Hapo. Twende. Bas. Omoyo, bas. Ongeza volume. Hapo. Rudisha hiyo kwanza. Rudisha DJ, yes. Hapo. DJ usikoroge.
Wapi vigelegele. Yeah!
Na unajua it is live streaming. Shangilia graduates wetu. Bas. Shikilia hapo, vigelegele viko wapi? Wapi vigelegele vya graduates wa 2025? Hii haiwezekani mahali popote. Hii ni copyright Kaimosi France University. Ni copyright ya Kaimosi University.
Hakuna dance inaweza kamilika bila vigelegele.
Mwanyo kwenya. Moyo kwa Kenya. 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 Moyo wenyanga. Moyo wa Kenya. Moyo wa Kenya. Hapo vigelegele viko wapi? Wapi vigelegele vya graduates 2025? Hapo. Twende. Usipotoa jasho leo, utatoa jasho siku gani nyingine?
Polisi bandi ni hapa. Hiyo ni pale. Walikuwa wamepanga. Kuja. Polisi bandi.
Asante. Asante graduates. Now we can take our seats. We can now take our seats kindly. We can now take our seats. We can now take our seats. Graduates, we can now take our seats.
Wazee mmeketi hapa, ningeomba graduates tafadhali msikalie hivyo viti. Wenye mmekaa hapa ninaomba muende nyuma ya hawa elders. Police band itakelia hapa hivi. Hii ni sehemu ya police band mbele. Kafu police band. Hapa ni wazee wa kulia na watiriki. Hapa ndio police band. Yaani hapa kila mtu hapo na oda yake. Hapa ni kama kila mtu anataka huko ilikuwa hapo. Baba yake akakwambia hapa ni mtakaa. Basi washaka. Hawa ni wazee wa Kuria. Wazee wa Kuria mko hapa? Basi msitoke hapo. Haya, sasa police band, Kafu band mtaenda nyuma. Kafu band mtaenda nyuma. Police band wanachukua hapa 32 seats. 32 seats ni police band. Kuna viti kwa ile gari, tafadhali mulete.
White seats. Kuna
white seats kwenye hiyo Mitsubishi Fuso. Kafu the corral, so corral please. Hii ni sehemu ya police band. Leta viti, kuna viti kutoka hiyo lori. Leta mpange hapo nyuma. Tafadhali na waomba. Ni police band itakalia hapa. Kwa hivyo tusikuwe na tashwishi. Tusikuwe na tashwishi tafadhali. Tusikuwe na tashwishi tafadhali.
Sasa sisi letea viti. Kuna watu wa kupanga viti. Weka ngoma. Elewaneni nyinyi. Iko shida? Hakuna shida. Elewaneni nyinyi.
Aya DJ. DJ please. DJ please. Live band, I think this is your time. Live band. Live band. This is your time. ya kutumbuiza the graduates. Live band, this is your time. Student leaders, mtatafuta mahali hapo nyuma mketi hapo. Tafuteni mahali hapo nyuma mketi kule. Mheshimu wazee. Mheshimu wazee wetu. So haraka wakianza kuingia hivi tunaachana na hii. Okay.
Watu.
Graduates kwa viti vyenu, no movement, graduates please. Kama una mwenye anapoteza bango, uniletee hapa hivi.
Nenyanga usipungu Abo wakoreha buri migwayumba Wenyanga ulikorera Mombasa Wenyanga ulikorera Mombasa Nenyanga ulikorera Mombasa
When you are dancing,
Nenyanga ulikorera Mombasa
usiweke kibeti chako na simu kwa kiti. Hapa una security ya kukuchungia simu yako na kibeti chako. Ukisimama kuna mtu anakutai.
Utasimi au chini kwa Wenyanga ulikorera nyihuya Wenyanga ulikorera Mombasa Wenyanga ulikorera Mombasa Wenyanga ulikorera Mombasa Wenyanga ulikorera Mombasa no Wabangani huya kulitaena Harimiva horera kula hanulwe Urichaena ko Urichaena Ushare wanje usehungo Urichaena ko Urichaena Ushare wanje usehungo
PhD graduates. Where are you? PhD graduates.
Mshare wanje uyu Urichaena Kananga mama Urichaena ko Harimi anje ingo Urichaena Mshare wanje usehungo Emasa imbukuri Urichaena Mombasa imbukuri Urichaena ko Mama wo Urichaena Mshare wanje usehungo Mama wo Urichaena Senje wo Urichaena ko Bukanga buswa Urichaena Mshare wanje usehungo Urichaena Kananga mama Urichaena ko Harimi anje ingo Urichaena Solo Mshare wanje usehungo Abolanga mukamba no mube Abolanga mukamba no mube Oye no mube Oye no mube Lero ni lero Lero ni lero Lero ni lero Abolanga mukamba no mube Abolanga mukamba no mube Oye no mube Oye no mube Leo ni leo mwisho ni muonge, oye, ni muonge, oye, solo ni muongo. Lero, lero, ni lero.
Graduation. Aya, procession inapoingia rasmi, ninaomba all graduates kwa heshima mutasimama. Wote wenye tuko hapa kwa heshima ya wageni waalikwa, wageni mashuhuri, wote wenye tuko hapa hivi, kwa heshima nitaomba tusimame tuwapokee wageni waalikwa, wageni mashuhuri wanapoingia kwenye ukumbi huu. Wanapoingia kwa mwendo wa aste aste, tunawakaribisha sana. Nachukua fursa hii kuwashukuru wazazi wetu, kuwashukuru guardians, kushukuru wanafunzi wote ambao mmefanya bidii ili siku hii ikuwe siku ya kufana jinsi ilivyo. Ni siku ya historia, siku ya kihistoria. In Kafu, we have never seen this before. This is one of its nature. Maridadi kabisa wanapoingia wageni wetu wakiongozwa na bendi ya Kiganjo Police Service, ndio wanaingia na heshima ya kijeshi. Asanteni. Kwa heshima kubwa tukiwa tumesalia kusimama, students remain upstanding. Kindly remain upstanding. Wenye wameketi, ninawaomba kwa heshima kubwa muweze kusimama tukijitayarisha rasmi kwa wimbo wa taifa na wimbo wa Afrika Mashariki. Police band, kazi kwenu. Tukiwa bado tumesalia kusimama hivyo, ningeomba vijana wa scout to raise the flag, alafu ndio tuendelee. Asanteni sana. Tunapomaliza sehemu hiyo, bado msiketi, ninaomba wa kutuombea, wa kuomba, mzee wa kukabidhi hafla hii mikononi pa Bwana, apande hapa kisha tuombee.
My name is Stephen Magwilo, the head of the Friends Church. Shall we pray? Our heavenly and everlasting Father, this morning we come before your throne of grace to reverence your holy name, to bless you for who you are. Today, Jehovah God, is a great day in the life of these young ones and in the life of Kaimosi Friends University. As we commence this great ceremony, we invite your presence to be with us. We invite your blessings to go with us. And we want to thank you for the chief guest. We want to thank you for the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor and the other guests who are here and the graduates. Father, be with us as we celebrate this day. And at the end of this celebration, Lord, we shall be careful to thank you and bless your holy name. For this is our prayer of faith, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Ninaomba sasa mchukue mahali penu muketi ili tuweze kuendelea na ratiba rasmi. Okay. Ninaita kikundi cha live band. Live band give one entertaining song. Live band tupatie wimbo mmoja hapo mzuri sana for entertainment. Then we move to the next level. Hapa mbele anayetafsiri kwa lugha ya ishara tuko naye Madam Consolata Musosi akisaidiwa na mwenzake Karen akiwa pale chini. Kwa hivyo jihisi huru. Hii ni siku ya kihistoria, ni siku ya kipekee. We've never had such like glamorous event in Kafu since we started. Ni siku tunajivunia. Kwa hivyo wageni wetu wote karibuni sana. Sitaki kuongea mambo mengi ambayo yataharibu utamu na umuhimu wa siku hii. Lakini jua ya kwamba tumewakaribisha kwa mioyo mikunjufu. Tunawapenda na tunawaenzi. Asanteni. Live band, we give you 5 minutes to give us a nice entertaining piece.
One, two.
Christina dada, uko wapi? Na kutafuta sikuoni, nimejaribu sana kukutafuta, na kila nifikapo sikuoni, lakini kwa bahati umenikumbuka, kwani barua uliyoituma nimeipata. Sasa nakuomba unieleze Christina, siku ambayo utafika. Sasa nakuomba unieleze siku ambayo utakuja. Christina dada, uko wapi? Na kutafuta sikuoni, nimejaribu sana kukutafuta, na kila nifikapo sikuoni, lakini kwa bahati umenikumbuka, kwani barua uliyoituma nimeipata. Sasa nakuomba unieleze Christina, siku ambayo utakuja. Sasa nakuomba unieleze Christina, siku ambayo utakuja.
Christina dada, TBT, wazee wanakumbuka hii. Jenzi oye, Jenzi oye, Millennial oye.
Christina dada, uko wapi? Na kutafuta sikuoni, nimejaribu sana kukutafuta, na kila nifikapo sikuoni, lakini kwa bahati umenikumbuka, kwani barua uliyoituma nimeipata. Sasa nakuomba unieleze Christina, siku ambayo utakuja. Sasa nakuomba unieleze mama, siku ambayo utakuja. Christina dada, ni siku gani dada utakuja nikugoje sitesheni? Ningekuwa na uwezo ningekutumia nauli ya ndege ili ufike haraka. Nimekukosa mama, nimekukosa siku nyingi, nimekukosa mama, nimekukosa siku nyingi. Ni siku gani dada utakuja nikugoje sitesheni? Ningekuwa na uwezo ningekutumia nauli ya ndege ili ufike haraka. Nimekukosa mama, nimekukosa siku nyingi, nimekukosa mama, nimekukosa siku nyingi.
Asanteni, wapigie makofi. Makofi mazuri hapa tu. Tutawaita tena mtuchezee Mama Mulai, jipange na hiyo ili tumshangilie mgeni wetu wa heshima kwa huo wimbo baadaye. Asanteni. Sasa hivi tunaingia katika kipindi rasmi cha kwanza, sehemu ya kwanza ya sherehe hii, na kwa heshima na unyenyekevu mkuu ninamualika ndugu yangu mkubwa Professor Kelvin Omieno ili atuelekeze katika this session. Kutoka kwangu Dr. Fred Nyambane ambaye ni Master of Ceremony, ninawashukuru sana kwa kucooperate na sisi. Nyinyi ni watu wazuri na muendelee kubarikiwa tunapoendelea. Asante.
Asante sana ndugu daktari kwa hicho kipindi. We want to start a very important session and I want to welcome each one of us. The session for installation of the very first Vice Chancellor, Kaimosi Friends University, Professor Peter Mwanga Mwita. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good morning to you all. Welcome to this important installation ceremony of our very first Vice Chancellor. We are honored to have distinguished guests and partners with us today. At this moment, I invite kindly the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of Administration, Finance, Planning and Development, Professor Thomas Kipkurgat, to officially recognize visitors and take over. Welcome, Professor.
Good morning, everyone. I want to start to recognize our visitors. We are very privileged to have our peers, State Department of Higher Education, Dr. Inyangala, who is here with us. We are very privileged. And of course, why can we give a clap of hand for coming to grace with us, Sidio? And then, of course, we have our Chancellor, who is going to grace this occasion. We have the Chairman of Council, who is here. We have our Vice Chancellor, who is going to be here as well. We also have representatives of the Vice Chancellors who are here with us. And we also have Vice Chancellors who have also joined here from several universities. I also want to also recognize Quakers Church of Christ. Our Quakers Church, who is been instrumental for sponsorship here. We really thank you for coming. And other church leaders I also see Salvation Army. I see different churches who are here. We want to welcome you here. Of course, our staff of Kafu who are here, you are also welcome. And also our students who are our chief guests today. Karibuni sana. Students, welcome. Our graduates, welcome. And then, of course, our distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning again. And I want to say that it's our great honor for me to guide us through this important segment of our Vice Chancellor inauguration today. Our first substantive Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University. And thereafter we do the graduation ceremony and the formal installation of the Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University. This session marks a significant moment in the governance and leadership of Kaimosi Friends University. It symbolizes the formal assumption of office by the Vice Chancellor through the 3 key ceremonial acts that confirms authority, mandate, trust vested in him by the University Council and the government of Kenya. Don't we say hallelujah? And also the distinguished guests, the Vice Chancellor will be installed through the process of the following order, okay? The Vice Chancellor will then take the oath of office, administers in the presence of the Advocates Commissioner for Oaths, symbolizing his pledge to uphold university charter, statutes, and the values of integrity, service, and excellence at Kaimosi Friends University. And then also, finally, the Chairman of Council will hand over the instruments of authority, the university mess, which is in front of us here, the logo, the charter, 2 volumes of accreditation report, and to the Vice Chancellor. And then also, this act signifies the formal transfer of leadership and custodianship of the university of the office of the Vice Chancellor. It is also my honor and privilege to invite the Chairman of Council to take over the proceedings and lead us through this formal process, which is administration of the oath of office, handing over of the instruments of authority. I want now to take this opportunity to invite the Chairman of Council, Dr. Njuki, to join us. Welcome. Welcome, Chairman. I hope most of you have not seen our Chairman of Council. This is a very famous surgeon in this country. So, karibuni sana, Professor Stanley.
Thank you.
God is good all the time. The Vice Chancellor, members of the University Council, members of University Management, Board and Senate, faculties, staff, students, distinguished guests, parents, guardians, ladies and gentlemen, all the graduates, good morning. Morning once again. Mulembe. I know that language. On behalf of the University Council, I'm deeply honored to welcome you all to this special ceremony, the installation of Professor Peter Nyamuhanga Mwita as the first substantive Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University. Today, we celebrate a defining moment, a moment that affirms our collective vision to build a world-class university of excellence, teaching, research, and community service. This installation symbolizes the steady maturation of our institution from its formative years to a fully fledged university committed to transforming society through knowledge and innovation. The appointment of a Vice Chancellor, ladies and gentlemen, it is in a public university, is a solemn process anchored in the Universities Act 2012, the University Charters, and the statutes. As per Section 39 of the Act, the process begins with the University Council, which I'm the chairman, which declares vacancy and invites applications through an open and competitive process. A strict adherence to the law is done. The Public Service Commission, acting as the oversight body, ensures that recruitment is adhered to the principles of transparency, meritocracy, gender equity, and inclusivity as outlined in Article 232 of the Constitution of Kenya. After rigorous shortlisting interviews and due diligence, and the council submitted a list of qualified candidates to the Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, for final consideration and appointment. The Cabinet Secretary, upon reviewing the recommendations of the Council and confirming the procedural integrity, concurred with the University Council and in turn appointed Professor Mwita as the Vice Chancellor on 14th May 2025. This transparent, merit-based process reflects not only compliance with the law, but also the confidence of the government of Kenya and the university community in the governance structures of Kaimosi Friends University. You should be proud of it. As defined in the Charter and Statutes of Kaimosi Friends University, the Vice Chancellor is the Chief Executive Officer as well as the academic leader of the university. He is charged with providing strategic direction, academic stewardship, prudent management of resources, ensuring that teaching, research, and community engagement uphold the university's values of integrity, service, and excellence. The Council extends its sincere gratitude to the Cabinet Secretary for Education, the Public Service Commission, the University Senate, the staff unions, and all stakeholders, parents included, to have participated and supported this process. Your professionalism, patience, and dedication ensure that the university got the right leader for this new phase of growth. We also acknowledge the government of Kenya for its continued support through policy guidance, infrastructure investment. As you can see, the big library being built there, and the PS has just launched the anatomy laboratory down there for training of our physicians. And can assure you, very soon, the Kaimosi University will have a medical school, very soon. Professor Mwita, as you take up this noble mandate, the University Council pledges its unwavering support to you. We will continue to provide strategic direction and ensure that the governance framework remains aligned with the national goals and the university's mission. to the University Senate, staff, students, let us all rally behind our Vice Chancellor with renewed energy and shared purpose. Let us embrace the spirit of collaboration, dialogue, innovation in advancing our university's transformative agenda. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, once again, may this ceremony not only celebrate a new leader, but also renew our faith in the promise of education as the foundation of peace, prosperity, and human dignity. May God bless Professor Mwita, bless Kaimosi Friends University, bless our Republic of Kenya. Thank you, and God bless you. Ladies and gentlemen, at this moment, it's my honor to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic, Students Affairs, and Research, Professor Fred Anangwe Amimo, to come forward and read the citation of the Vice Chancellor and the bio sketch that captures his academic journey, which is vast, a leadership path, and distinguished contributions, so that the people of this community, the Western region at large, may know that you have a transformative leader, a visionary leader, who will transform our university and with the assistance of the council, move it to greater heights. Thank you very much. Professor Mimo, please.
Biographical sketch of Professor Peter Nyamuhanga Mwita, presented during installation as the Vice Chancellor, Kaimosi Friends University. Professor Peter Nyamuhanga Mwita stands as a distinguished scholar, visionary leader, and seasoned strategist whose career spans nearly 3 decades in academia, research, and institutional governance. A full professor of statistics, he has combined intellectual rigor with transformative leadership, consistently positioning institutions and national bodies for excellence, innovation, and global recognition. At senior management level, Professor Mwita has held some of the most demanding leadership positions in higher education and national governance. He has steered divisions at the apex of university administration, served as acting Vice Chancellor, and chaired governing councils and boards that shape the future of education, research, and national development. His leadership has been marked by prudence, foresight, and an unwavering commitment to institutional growth. Professor Mwita's record of achievement is both inspiring and unmatched. He has mobilized billions in research and development grants, spearheaded infrastructure projects of national significance, and established innovation hubs that empower youth and communities. Under his stewardship, institutions have seen exponential growth in research output, international partnerships, and policy frameworks that anchor sustainability and competitiveness. He has successfully led national statistical reforms, including the restructuring of Kenya's statistical systems and the historic 2009 population and housing census, which achieved the highest coverage since independence and won global recognition through the United Nations Grand Award. Beyond administration, Professor Mwita is a prolific researcher and mentor. He has infrastructure expansion and policy development that transformed colleges into centers of excellence. As founding chair of national statistical societies, he has nurtured young scholars, linked local expertise to international networks, and elevated Kenya's profile in global statistical practice. Professor Mwita's journey is defined by a rare blend of scholarship, governance, and innovation. He has consistently demonstrated the ability to translate vision into tangible results, whether through building world-class research facilities, negotiating international collaborations, or crafting policies that strengthen institutional identity. His leadership philosophy is anchored in empowerment, inclusivity, and sustainability, ensuring that every initiative leaves a lasting legacy. Today, as he assumes the mantle of Vice Chancellor at Kaimosi Friends University, Professor Mwita brings with him a proven track record of excellence, a wealth of experience in senior management, and a passion for shaping institutions that inspire pride, innovation, and global competitiveness. His installation is not just the appointment of a leader, it is the affirmation of a scholar whose life's work embodies resilience, vision, and purpose. Supervised numerous doctoral, masters, and students to completion, published widely in peer-reviewed journals, and developed academic programs that continue to shape the future of mathematics, statistics, and applied sciences. His intellectual contributions extend to pioneering projects in mathematics education, food security, and statistical capacity building across East Africa, supported by international partners from Europe, Australia, and Africa. His leadership in governing councils and boards has been equally impactful. As chair of technical and vocational institutions, he has overseen strategic planning. Professor Mwita is without doubt fit for purpose and the preferred choice to lead Kaimosi Friends University into its next chapter of growth and distinction. Academic background. Professor Mwita began his education in West Pokot and progressed through Ortum and Cheptegei high schools. He earned a BSc in mathematics with first-class honors from Kenyatta University. His postgraduate studies took him to Macquarie University, Australia for a master's in applied statistics, and to Technical University of Kaiserslautern, Germany for his PhD in statistics funded by the DAD. Professional development and affiliations. Professor Mwita has completed multiple leadership, finance, and governance trainings at the Kenya School of Government and other institutions. He is a fellow of the Royal Statistical Society, UK, and a former chairman of the Kenya National Statistical Society. He is also a member of the Machakos Golf Club. Contributions to teaching and student mentorship. As a professor of statistics, Professor Mwita has taught and mentored numerous undergraduate and postgraduate students, supervising over 30 PhD and master's theses. He has published more than 40 papers in peer-reviewed journals and developed several academic programs, including BSc in Operations Research and MSc in Applied Statistics. Academic research, and administrative leadership. Professor Mwita currently serves as the Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University, having officially assumed the role in May 2025 after a year-long tenure in an acting capacity. Prior to this, he was the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of research, innovation, and linkages at Machakos University for over 8 years. He also held acting appointments as Vice Chancellor and Deputy Vice Chancellor in other portfolios, demonstrating a deep and versatile command of university governance. More specifically, as acting Vice Chancellor of Machakos University, he led in streamlining university operations and leading the management of critical institutional events and policies. As Deputy Vice Chancellor, Research, Innovation, and Linkages, Professor Mwita played a transformative role in advancing the research agenda at the Machakos University. And the achievements include over Kenya shillings 200 million for the Luban workshop from the government of China, to Kenya shillings 20 million for a solar assembly plant, Solar Afrique, Kenya shillings 4.4 million in equipment for STEM Center, STEM Power Incorporation, Kenya shillings 10 million from MasterCard for the Ajiri Center, Kenya shillings 17 million in laboratory equipment, Seeding Lab, UNESCO chair in cloud computing. He led the development of 15 institutional policies, organized 5 international conferences, and overview a massive increase in research, publications, and innovation activities. His previous roles at Jomo Kenyatta University of Agriculture and Technology, JKUAT, include Professor of Statistics, Dean of the School of Mathematical Sciences, and founding chairman of the Department of Statistics and Actuarial Sciences. At Machakos University, he continues to serve as full professor in the Department of Mathematics and Statistics, resource mobilization, and institutional impact. Professor Mwita is a highly effective fundraiser and strategist, having mobilized over Kenya shillings 1 billion in research and institutional development funding, and the highlights include Kenya shillings 416 million in research grants, Kenya shillings 266 million for research infrastructure, Kenya shillings 60 million for consultancy, Kenya shillings 256 million in Erasmus mobility grants, national contributions, and transformative initiatives. Professor Mwita has significantly impacted public service and national development. As the founding chairman of the Kenya National Bureau of Statistics, KNBS, he oversaw the transformation of the former Central Bureau of Statistics and managed the 2009 census, achieving 98% coverage and earning global recognition. He has led and implemented numerous projects, including over and above resources. Professor Mwita has mobilized over Kenya shillings 720 million funding, supporting areas like environmental sustainability, COVID-19 response, cancer and public health, renewable energy, statistical modeling, and data science. His efforts led to Machakos University earning the prestigious UNESCO chair in cloud computing for sustainable development. Kenya's first Luban workshop at Machakos University, supported by China, Ajiri Center for Youth employment backed by MasterCard Foundation, STEM Center in collaboration with STEM Power, Inc., Mathematics Education and Working Life Relevance Project, HEIICI, Food Security and Mathematical Modeling Project, supported by CEDA. International engagement and partnerships. Professor Mwita has established extensive institutional partnerships with entities including Huawei Technologies Kenya Corporation Limited, UNESCO Kenya, Macquarie University, Australia, Technical University of Kaiserslautern, Germany, Erasmus program partners in Europe, amongst others. Chairman, Board of Governors, Kendege Technical and Vocational College, patron various student associations, consultant and trainer in statistics and data system for national agencies. Professor Mwita serves as a peer reviewer, editorial board member, and external examiner for universities across Kenya. He supports scholarship programs for needy students and leads community engagement initiatives such as tree planting, women's empowerment in prisons, and environmental conservation. Awards and scholarships. He has received numerous fellowships and awards including DAD, PhD and research fellowships, Australian International Development Scholarship, OWSD Early Career Fellowship, Service to Academia and Community. Professor Mwita's contributions span multiple governance and advisory roles, including council member, Multimedia University of Kenya, 2013-2017. Conclusion. Professor Peter Mwita exemplifies visionary leadership, scholarly rigor, and national service. His legacy in academia, governance, and public policy continues to shape Kenya's educational and developmental trajectory.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us observe with respect as the Vice Chancellor is now formally robed. We will ask the Chair of Council to pick or to hold the hand of the VC. They step down here for robing. Welcome. As they come, graduates, I want you to observe what is happening. Because you are going to be the Vice Chancellor 30 years from now. So the Vice Chancellor is stepping down there for robing, assisted by the Council Chair, overseen by the PS herself, and of course the DVCs. So this is a solemn moment, very important moment. The installation of the Vice Chancellor, the first ever. Now let me tell you something about this regalia. It is not merely a ceremonial attire. It represents dignity, responsibility, and scholarly authority entrusted to the Vice Chancellor. It marks the official assumption of duty as the Chief Executive Officer of Kaimosi Friends University. A clap for the VC. The gown itself symbolizes the rich academic traditions that date back centuries. It reflects the Vice Chancellor's commitment to uphold highest standards of scholarship, integrity, and leadership. The hood that you can see is being hooded, and its colors and lining signifies the VC's academic journey, the achievements, and affiliation with the distinguished institutions. It also represents the university's heritage and aspirations. And now he is being capped, which represents a universal symbol of academia, signifies wisdom, intellect, and the readiness to guide this university towards excellence. A clap for the Vice Chancellor. Thank you very much. And ladies and gentlemen, now the VC has been robed officially. We now step onto the podium, and the Chairman of Council will officially present the newly robed Vice Chancellor, Professor Peter Mwita, to the university community. Okay, they are taking some photos. These are classical photos for years to come. And now the VC is going to be presented to you as a community of Kaimosi Friends University by the council chair. So you are presenting before? No, you are just presenting before.
Ladies and gentlemen, the community of Kaimosi and Kenyans at large, I now take this opportunity to present Professor Peter Mwita as the new substantive Chancellor VC of Kaimosi University.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we now want to proceed to a solemn and defining moment where instruments of authority are being handed over to the Vice Chancellor by the Chair of Council. These instruments of authority include the charter, the seal, the mess, the university logo, and of course, the accreditation report from the Commission for the University Education. So the first instrument to be handed over to the Vice Chancellor is the University Charter. The University Charter, which represents the legal foundation for this particular university. So the council chair is going to hand over the charter to the VC. So officially, the council chair hands over the instrument. That is the charter. And therefore, the next instrument is the seal. The next instrument is the seal, which authenticates official documents, including your certificates. So the Chair of Council has handed over the seal to the VC. The next instrument is the mess. You can see the mess itself, the most visible symbol of institutional authority, the mess. It is being handed over to the Vice Chancellor by the Council Chair. Okay, the mess is being handed over officially. And it is the mess that is used to preside over any function in the university. The next is the logo. The logo, you know very well, your certificates will have our logo. It represents our identity, our heritage, and the collective aspiration of Kafu community. The logo is now officially handed over to the VC. A hand clap. And finally, we have the Commission for University Education Accreditation Report. These are 2 volumes where all the academic programs fall. Those are very important documents. It shows that we are giving out quality programs to the community. They have officially been handed over by the Council Chair. And now, ladies and gentlemen, as the instruments of authority have been handed over, we want to get to another moment where the VC will officially sign oath of office. The Vice Chancellor is going to take oath of office before all of us, which signifies his important role as the Chief Executive Officer of Kaimosi Friends University. Allow me. Okay. Thank you very much. The oath of office is being overseen by the Commission of Oath. Welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, the VC is affirming that he is the CEO of Kaimosi Friends University.
I'm Commissioner for Oaths, Peter Wena, Advocate, admission number P105/3060/96. You'll proceed to read your oath, Vice Chancellor.
Thank you. I, Professor Peter Nyamuhanga Mwita, a duly appointed first substantive Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University, do make oath and state that in the exercise of my powers and the performance of my duties as the Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University, I will abide by the Universities Act in accordance with the law and the public trust placed in me. I will act impartially and with integrity, putting the interests of university above my own personal interest and the interest of any organization with which I'm affiliated. I will avoid all conflict of interest, whether real or perceived, declare any private interest relating to my duties, and take steps to resolve any conflict arising in a manner that protects the university interest. I will conduct myself honestly and ethically in a manner that maintains and enhances public trust and confidence in the governance of the university and does not bring it into disrepute. I will safeguard confidential information, not diverging it unless I'm either authorized to do so or required to do so by law. I will base my decision on objective evidence that is available to me. I will ensure that other members of the directorship, voluntary or paid positions or affiliations remain distinct from work undertaken in the course of exercising my powers or performing my duties as Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University. I will not share any university information, documents, and or otherwise in my possession or of which has come to my knowledge at a meeting or in any other form. I understand that failure to abide fully by the above confidentiality oath is grounds for discipline up to and including termination of my service as Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University. I acknowledge that this oath shall remain in force during and after the end of my term of office with Kaimosi Friends University. And I declare this at Kaimosi Friends University. Thank you. Wait.
A clap for the VC. Officially, the Vice Chancellor. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we want to invite the clergy to pray for the newly installed Vice Chancellor, Professor Peter Mwita. The Vice Chancellor can step forward for the prayers.
May I call all my family to come here? We get the blessings. All my family.
Yes, please. Hamjambo wote. Hamjambo. Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Semeni hallelujah. Today we are humbled as a church. When Professor Mwita came to this institution, the Friends Church came to pray with him and stood with him. We asked God to ensure that Professor Mwita is confirmed as the Vice Chancellor of this institution. As a church, we are humbled. Allow me invite the head of the Friends Church to read a scripture and lead us into prayers.
The chief guest, Dr. Enyangala, the Chancellor, and the Vice Chancellor, Professor Peter Mwita, and all the guests. Bwana asifiwe. Tumesimama hapa kwa sababu ni neema ya Mungu. Bwana asifiwe. The Lord has answered the prayer of the saints, and today we are celebrating. Allow me to invoke by the authority given to me by God and the Friends Church. Allow me to read from Deuteronomy chapter 7, and I'll go up to verse 9. And this is for you, Professor Mwita. The Lord will grant that the enemies who rise up against you will be defeated before you. They will come at you from one direction, but flee from you in 7 directions. The Lord will send the blessing on your barns and everything you put your hand on. The Lord your God will bless you in the land he has given you. The land is Kaimosi University. The Lord is going to bless you. Can we appreciate God? The Lord, Professor Mita, will establish you as his holy people, as he promised you on oath, if you keep the commands of the Lord your God and walk in his obedience. The Lord is going to bless, and is going to do it now. I want to request, will allow me and the clerk and reverend, and maybe a representative from the Salvation Army, the 3 of us, will lay hands on him, and the rest you mtaonyesha mikono yenu. Sawa? Please, I'll request you to kneel. Sorry. You may raise your hands and lay on the servant of the Lord. I want to request all of us, in the honor of God, we be upstanding. I want to request you kindly. Mheshimu Mungu tu. Father, in the name of the Lord Jesus Christ, today we are standing on this rock, and the rock is Jesus Christ, the foundation of our professor, the foundation of Kaimos University, the foundation of those who trust in you. And today we invoke your authority, Jehovah God, upon your servant. Today is a day of that you have answered the prayer for the church. You have answered the prayer for the community. You have answered the prayer for Kenya at Kaimosi University. And Lord, God of heaven, as your servants take over leadership, the Lord, you shall, Lord, lead him in the right direction. You shall lead him as he follows you, Lord. You shall enable him to even be able to inculcate the right leadership and impress even the Quaker values of simplicity, integrity, and peace. Jehovah God, we thank you for what you are going to do. This day, Lord, is an answered prayer. It's an answered prayer. It's an answered prayer. It's an answered prayer. Being the first Vice Chancellor for this university, Jehovah God, we give you all the honor and the glory. We thank you because you are going to begin with him. You are going to walk with him. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Shall we all say amen? Mama, congratulations.
Thank you very much, our police band. At this moment, I want to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor once again in charge of Administration, Finance and Planning to invite the Council Chair, who will now request the VC to make his installation and the first ever inauguration speech. Welcome, DVC.
Good morning again. Have we not enjoyed? Do you appreciate our new Vice Chancellor? And before we proceed with other programs we have ahead, I want to take this opportunity. It's my great honor to invite the Chairman of Council to come and invite the Vice Chancellor. Ndio musikie from him, sindio? So that he can give us his inaugural speech, speech at Kaimosi Friends University. Karibu sana, our Chairman of Council. Welcome.
Musangalire. Musangalire. So it's a milestone. Yes, so we move forward together as a community, as a nation. All right. It's my pleasure at this moment to invite the Vice Chancellor, Professor Peter Mwita, to come and make inaugural speech to you people so that you hear his vision from his own mouth. Aren't you expecting it? Thank you very much, Professor Mwita.
The Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University, our chief guest, the Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, the Chairman and members of the University Council, Chairperson of other universities present, Vice Chancellors of sister universities present, distinguished guests, all church leaders are present, faculty, staff, parents, guardians, sponsors, and graduates. Good morning. Ladies and gentlemen, I stand here before you with humility, gratitude, and profound sense of responsibility as the first substantive Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University. And I thank our Almighty God, the President of the Republic of Kenya, Dr. William Samoei Ruto, whose unwavering commitment to education projects a positive outlook in university education in Kenya. Your support, sir, energizes our efforts and affirms the transformative power of education in shaping the future of our nation. I'm equally grateful to the Ministry of Education, the University Council, and all stakeholders for entrusting me with this stewardship. And I honor the Friends Church who planted the seed of education in this area. And also, equally, I honor the community around that embraced the establishment of various institutions by the Friends Church. Indeed, when I first reported here, my first brothers, sisters were actually the Friends Church. We spent a whole week in that office, my office, actually praying. And I'm not taking this for granted. I know with you, mbele iko sawa. I also thank the founding council, led by Dr. Bernadette Mungai. Today we are blessed. The chairman, the former chairman, is also here. I thank also the founding staff of Kaimosi Friends University, and also the pioneering students who made Kafu, or Kaimosi Friends University, a university we are now serving. Once again, I accept this responsibility, not merely as a personal achievement, but as a solemn call to serve, to lead, to listen, and to build our country, Kenya. I think we have all known, you have heard about Professor Mwita as either the acting Vice Chancellor, and today as formally been installed as the Vice Chancellor. You've heard that this person comes from Kuria, isn't it? And Kuria is in Migori County. So that is where we started our roots. That's where we started our roots. And I'm going to acknowledge all those who actually traveled to, from Kuria to come and witness this very important day. Now today marks an incredible milestone in my life, a moment of immense gratitude, reflection, and forward-looking anticipation. As I stand here before you, humbled and honored to assume the role of the first substantive Vice Chancellor, I am deeply moved to acknowledge the pivotal influences that have shaped my journey to this moment. This moment in my life could not be without the following, who are members of my family, friends, and relatives. First, I would like to request all my family members who have been able to come here to just stand. My family members. Yes. Karibu sana, msie. And I think also we have also my family member the other side. Yes. So you can see, I think Professor Chacha Nyegod Chacha is not new to all of us. He will also give a few words of encouragement to me and also to others who are aspiring, isn't it? Maybe at this juncture, maybe you can sit down. At this juncture, I would like to call my wife. I think when I came here, when I came here, there were a lot of things going around. And I was also warned, I was also warned not to start moving around. And I informed my colleagues and good friends who warned me that I have a wife. I just want my wife Grace, who is a lecturer at Machakos University, to just say hi.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's an honor to be here today, to be present with our VC, Professor Peter Mwita, and we are very happy to be with you. I just want to say something short to Kaimosi Friends University and the community. You have gained a leader who is dedicated and committed, and I'm sure he'll bring great honor to this university. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You can have a seat. I think she represents my family. We also have relatives now. My relatives, can they stand? My relatives who are here? Or my relatives are my family? Yes, and I think when it comes to friends, it's like everyone is my friend. It's like everyone is my friend. But I would like to call upon, I don't know, I've not seen Mr. Sigano. Is he around? Yes, yes, yes. Come and say a word. He's my relative, my cousin, and also the CEO of East African Law Society. Salimia watu kidogo as a representative of actual relatives.
Thank you very much, Professor. My name is Sigano. I'm an advocate of the High Court of Kenya. I was pleased to see my colleague there. I currently serve in Tanzania as the Chief Executive Officer, East Africa Law Society, leading about 45,000 lawyers across the region. I am honored to witness this great ceremony where you have your first full Vice Chancellor, and you have the best, and let me say the best in the country and probably the region. I think that is a great thing for this community, for this university, and especially for students that are undertaking their studies in this great institution. Professor, I pray, and I know, and I believe that what you bring to this university, no one else could bring. May God bless you, and may this university grow higher under your leadership. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We also have mentors. You know, I started from somewhere. I went through schools, university, and one of my mentors actually honored my invitation to come and witness this great moment. We have the Vice Chancellor, Meru University of Technology, Professor Romanos Odhiambo. Professor Romanos Odhiambo, we have interacted quite a lot since when I was young in the university. He's the one who actually took me through. And he identified a bit of a uniqueness in me. So karibu sana, Professor. Maybe you can just...
My name is Professor Romanus Odhiambo, the Vice Chancellor of Meru University of Science and Technology. I have 3 points. Number 1, I met Professor Mwita when he was a young person. This was in 1992 when I was teaching him. And he was my first undergraduate student to graduate with a first-class honors degree in statistics. After that, we employed him as a graduate assistant. And I remember when he was applying for scholarship to go to Macquarie in Australia, we had to write recommendation letter for him. Then he came back, and then when he was applying to go and do his PhD in Kaiserslautern University in Germany, I had to write a recommendation letter for him. But very importantly, just before I end, in the year 2002, I think when we had a very successful elections, he was already doing his PhD. And I took 3 months academic study leave in the same university. And Peter, in front of everybody, he honored me. I stayed with him together with his wife in his house for those 3 months, and we have become good friends. We do things together. My first serious research grants we got was around 50 million. And Peter was the PI, and I was part of it. So what I learned also is the academic student we bring up can also lead you. So I'm very honored really to see you grow, even be better than me, and I think the future is bright. And for us, Migori County, we are so proud because I also come from Suna West, just next to Korea, and God bless you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mwalimu. I now would like to take this opportunity, if the chairman will allow me, to also invite Professor Chacha Nyegot Chacha. You know, when I was a small boy, after Professor Romanus Odhiambo took me through, I got a first-class honors. Now, at that time, I was not so close with Professor Chacha Nyegot Chacha, but that time he was the principal, Laikipia University College. I visited some websites in the US, and I could see that there's a possibility for me to get a scholarship. So then I went through the website and searched at least a member, a citizen in Kenya who could be close to some of those universities, and I found his name to have gone through that university. So I actually I took a public service vehicle from Jomo Kenyatta University to Laikipia. And then there he was. I told him I want to apply for this one. I don't have $50 US. And then what he told me is that I'll be going there next week. I can see whether I will pay those $50 US in that university. Bring your application. So I went and prepared my application. I sent and also gave him my application. And he went, he paid. But then before a decision could be made in that university, I went to Australia for my master's. And I'm very sorry, I've never paid you the 50. I've never paid Professor Nyegot Chacha that $50 US. Karibu sana zungumze moja mbili.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I am going to have another time to speak, so this one is nostalgic. And I think since we are expected to have total disclosure, let's start from the time he was traveling to my house in Laikipia. I think he was also craftily looking around. And some of the people he has introduced here are related to me. So for those of you who understand our mother tongue, sisi ni Wakuria, huyu bwana ni sehemu yangu. Sehemu manake tumeoa madada. Mke wangu ni firstborn kwa familia yao, na mke wake ni lastborn kwa familia yao. Katikati kuna wavulana 6. Kwa hivyo sisi tuliingilia mabarobaro 6 tukanyakua madada zao. Alafu siku hizi tunapendana sana. Peter, I will just say congratulations for this installation. I will give my speech, during which time I will talk about this university. And therefore, asante sana for remembering that I paid your application fees. You were admitted, but because you had done very well, you were also admitted in Australia, and I will let you go to Australia and not where I went. Asante sana. Mungu aendelee kutubariki. Tutakuwa pamoja mpaka hii sherehe. Wale jamaa wanaopiga ngoma zao pale, ninataka tucheze nao hapa. Kwa hivyo mtatuia radhi, kwa sababu kuna wakati Wakuria tutachukua huu uwanja. Ninaomba msamaha wenu na indulgence yenu. ili tuwaonyeshe Watiriki na Waluya wa hapa kwamba tunajua kurusha miguu yetu. Asanteni sana Peter. Endelea kusherekea ushindi wako.
Asante sana. Asante sana, Professor. I think because of time, I'm going to skip quite a lot that had been mentioned in my bio sketch. So, Madam PS, Mr. Chair, I now would like to give my 5 years vision plan, which can be found on our website. Also, we have the booklets. Madam PS, upon assuming office in May 2025, as the first substantive Vice Chancellor, I developed a 5-year vision plan to guide transformation. It is based on 5 pillars. Allow me to expound on each of these 5 pillars. The first pillar, on academic excellence and global competitiveness, we shall position this university as a center of academic distinction, benchmarking against world-class institutions. We will strengthen our curriculum, mainstream environment and climate issues, embedded digital learning, and introduce joint degree programs and research collaborations with regional and global universities. By 2030, Kaimosi Friends University aspires to feature prominently in global ranking such as QS, Times Higher Education, and Webometric. Our second pillar is on research, innovation, and technology transfer. We shall invest in research and research infrastructure and support our faculty and students to engage in groundbreaking research aligned with Kenya Vision 2030, the African Union Agenda 2063, and the UN Sustainable Development Goals. The university will invest in annual research and innovation weeks to showcase invention and link research with industry. We will establish a technology and innovation hub to incubate ideas, commercialize innovation and research outputs with focus on expanding our revenue streams. The third pillar is on student-centered development and welfare. Students are at the heart of our mission, the living reason why we as a university exist in Kenya. Degrees, research, infrastructure matter, but without students, there will be only limited consumers of knowledge generated. Our students are not just learners, they are our greatest purpose, our partners in discovery, and the future we are shaping. As an African proverb reminds us, the youth do not inherit the earth from their parents. They borrow it from their children. And therefore, every lecture, every innovation, every service we provide is ultimately for them. Now, to empower, to transform, to prepare students to shape communities, solve challenges, change lives beyond these gates, and turn knowledge into action, and action into impact, we will enhance student welfare service, including mentorship programs, career guidance, sports, cultural activities, and mental health support. We endeavor to expand our internal scholarship opportunities and strengthen alumni network to provide mentorship and internship pathways. We endeavor to produce holistic graduates who are not only employable, but also entrepreneurial, ethical, and globally minded. The fourth pillar on staff empowerment and institutional culture. Staff are the backbone of this university, the living pillars upon which our vision rests. Buildings may rise and budgets may grow, but without education, men and women who teach, do research, mentor, and serve, a university is but an empty shell. At Kaimos Friends University, our staff are not just employees, they are our greatest capital, the custodian of excellence, and the architect of transformation. As an African saying reminds us, a house is built with stones, but a home is built with people. It is through their brilliance, resilience, and commitment that this institution will flourish where knowledge flows. Therefore, we will prioritize professional development, research funding, and capacity building opportunities. We will ensure that Kafu becomes an employer of choice, offering competitive environment, fostering a culture of respect, inclusivity, and accountability. We will implement performance management system that rewards excellence, encourages innovation in teaching, research, and service delivery. And our fifth and last pillar is on sustainable growth and stakeholder partnership. We recognize the importance of financial sustainability. Over the next 5 years, we will diversify income sources through consultancy, endowments, partnerships, alumni contribution, and international grants. We will embrace a green campus agenda, including renewable energy, rainwater harvesting, and waste management, ensuring that Kaimos Friends University becomes a model for environmental stewardship. We shall deepen partnership with government, industry, and community stakeholders to ensure our programs remain relevant, responsive, and impactful. Beyond these 5 pillars, ladies and gentlemen, our vision is held together by 3 foundational anchors: inclusivity, sustainability, and governance. They are not separate goals, but principles that cut across every strategy, ensuring that our pursuit of excellence is fair, responsive, and accountable. And the first anchor here, inclusivity and values. At Kafu, our guiding philosophy is rooted in simplicity, equality, and stewardship. We will mainstream gender and disability inclusion across teaching, research, and administration, ensuring that no one is left behind because of financial, social, or physical barriers. Opportunities will be opened for marginalized groups, making inclusivity not an afterthought, but the very soul of our mission. A university is only as strong as the doors it opens, not the walls it builds. Our second anchor is climate change and sustainability. Kaimosi Friends University recognizes the urgent need to respond to global climate crisis. Together with the government of Vihiga County, we have established the Center of Excellence in Climate Action and Research as a hub for climate-related research and innovation. Climate education will be mainstreamed across all disciplines, preparing graduates to tackle environmental challenges. Beyond the classroom, we commit to renewable energy, rainwater harvesting, tree planting, and waste management, positioning Kafu again as a model green university. Our third and last anchor on governance, accountability, and transparency. Leadership at Kafu will be anchored on integrity, accountability, and transparency. We will strengthen governance structures, uphold the rule of law, and ensure efficient use of resources. My administration will embrace an open door policy where staff, students, alumni, and community voices are heard and valued. Performance system will reward excellence and encourage innovation in teaching, research, and service delivery. This is alive to the fact that leadership without accountability is like a compass without direction. Now, a call to collective action, ladies and gentlemen. As the Vice Chancellor, I cannot achieve this vision alone. This is our shared journey. Faculty and staff, you are the backbone of this university. Bring your expertise, your commitment, and your creativity, for together we build the pillars of excellence. Our students, you are the heart of our mission. Embrace discipline, curiosity, and innovation, for you are the shapers of Kenya and the world. Alumni and community stakeholders, you are our bridge to society. Partner with us, give back, and work with us in building a strong, diverse, and vibrant university. Government and industry partners, you are our allies in progress. Stand with us as we fuel national growth and provide research solutions to society's pressing challenges. Together, we are one community. Together, we are one vision. Together, we shall flourish where excellence thrives. In conclusion, ladies and gentlemen, as we walk this 5 years journey, let us remember, a river that forgets its source will surely dry. and the child embraced by the village will flourish. At Kaimosi Friends University, we choose excellence without excuses. No mediocrity, only milestone. Together, we shall flourish where knowledge flows and be the spring of knowledge and the stream of impact. God bless our country, Kenya. God bless Kaimosi Friends University. And God bless us all. Thank you very much.
Can we congratulate our Vice Chancellor? I'm sure you have enjoyed this inaugural speech, and as his mentors have said, he will do what he has said. Sini kweli? And as we bring this installation ceremony towards the end, where does the Vice Chancellor come from? Where does he come from? In which county? And so it's our great honor to invite the Kuria dancers to end the session of inauguration today. Karibuni sana, Kuria dancers. And enjoy. And I think there is some very cultural Kuria community, wazee, wa Kuria. Can you come and dress our Vice Chancellor? Karibuni sana wazee. Muko tayari? Bas, karibuni sana. Mnataka Vice Chancellor akuja mbele? Visi. Wakuja hapa mbele? Akuje. Hakuna muziki bwana. Hey, even our nini bwana. You should keep entertaining us. Can you entertain us kidogo?
Pada bantu monya wangwe, nyorela tolo bamre nyorengan, yelero mumra umukirumbe nyorengan, yelero mukangala kangombe nyorengan, nyang sebu yang nyobasane, nakanyarani kayo waito, hatentana yoro Kenya, jabana waito kalibon timaro, janani kebo jaba kanjuru. Abana Jamway Tayguri Obuana Hayguri Hawaii Yango Yes Yaguri Hawaii Yango Obuana Hayguri Hawaii Yango Anabanga Nega Moita Hawaii Yango Obuana Hayguri Hawaii Yango Obuana Hayguri Hawaii Yango Jamway Tayguri Hawaii Yango Obuana Hayguri Hawaii Yango Mujabangwa Bamuche Hawaii Yango Obuana Hayguri Hawaii Yango Jamway Tayguri Hawaii Yango Yes Hayguri Hawaii Yango Obuana Hayguri Hawaii Yango Uyatoke Mrama Nyamanga weta na mere meta, mama weta na mere meta, amuita weta na mere meta, weta na mere meta.
Check. 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Asanteni sana hicho. Vijana wametuimbisha kwa njia ya kipekee, wametutumbuiza kwa njia ya kipekee, hata shingo zetu zimefanya kazi.
Ndio hiyo.
Asanteni mnapomalizia.
Ndio hiyo.
Kuomba uje. Haya, mnapomalizia asanteni. Hiyo ni dansi ya kipekee.
Asante.
Okay. This is new. And indeed, Kaimosi Friends University is the melting pot for culture and academic excellence. Nimeomba kumzee, kuna mzee alikuwa na jambo la kusema. Kuna mzee alikuwa sijui kama bado angali na hilo jambo la kusema. Ndio nakuita na kuomba dakika moja, alafu we now transit. Ongelelea hapo.
Asante sana. Mimi kwa majina ninaitwa Gregory Gibitere Nchama. I'm a teacher by profession. Now I would wish to say a few things representing the Kuria people from Migori. A guest of honor and all the protocols observed. I'm very privileged to stand here on behalf of the delegation from Kuria to make a few remarks. First and foremost, may I thank His Excellency, the President of the Great Republic of Kenya, for appointing our son, Professor Peter Mwita Nyamuhanga, to head the Great Kaimosi Friends University. Back home, in Kuria, Professor Peter Mwita Nyamuhanga is a great respected leader, and his star of leadership started rising way back when he was in his high school days. His appointment to this by His Excellency, our beloved President, and the subsequent installation as a substantive Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi University today is a great honor to the people of Kuria. Today, Professor Peter Mwita Nyamuhanga, popularly known back home as Professor Mwita, receives a standing ovation whenever he appears. From a humble beginning as a constituency college of Masinde Muliro University, I want to thank the mature local leadership of thoughtfully proposing and accepting to promote Kaimosi TTC to a full university. I believe that this will promote the community, the country, and the region, and the world at large. I personally came to Kaimosi TTC for a football tournament, that is Northern Zone in 1982, while at a Regi Teachers College. I was then a secondary year student. I came for, I was a secondary year student. I loved the college. Today, I'm privileged to stand here to say, at that time it was a very clean and one of the cleanest colleges. And today, I can see that it is still as clean and maybe the cleanest in this region and in Kenya. Hongera. Lastly, I'd want, on behalf of the Kuria people delegation, to thank Professor Peter Mwita Nyamuhanga and the university to have enabled us to come to Kaimosi to witness the historic installation of Professor Mwita as the Vice Chancellor substantively in this 4th graduation ceremony. Before I finish, may I also thank the university driver, Raymond, who brought us here very well. He's a great driver. And finally, on behalf of the delegation, may I also thank Dr. Margaret Omondi for receiving us very warmly, ensuring that we ate, drank, took a bath, and slept very, very well. Long live Kaimosi University. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mzee. Asante. And now, at this point, may I invite the academic registrar to take us through the second most important part of this congregation, now the graduation itself. Madam Daktari, karibu.
Thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, after the wonderful installation of the Vice Chancellor, the beautiful and vigorous dancing by the courier dancers, I want to very humbly call upon the Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University to constitute the fourth congregation. Welcome, Vice Chancellor.
Notice, for the purpose of this graduation and pursuant to section that 85 of the University Act 2012 and the subsequent amendments thereto, and the operation of the charter of the Kaimosi Friends University 2022, as read together with the statutes of the University 2024, in the absence of a substantive chancellor, the function of the office of the chancellor will be performed by the chairperson of council. Therefore, by the powers bestowed by the law, Professor Stanley Ominde Kainga, being the duly appointed chairperson of council of Kaimosi Friends University, has the vested authority to function as the Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University during this fourth congregation. Notice, for purpose election, that is election of a chairman of council by operation of the law. Notice, for the purpose of this graduation and pursuant to section that 6(4), read together with section 8 and the first schedule of the Universities Act 2012 and the subsequent amendments thereto, and the operation of the charter of Kaimosi Friends University 2022 as read together with the statutes of the University 2024. In the absence of a chairperson, a member from among council members shall be elected to preside over the council. Consequently, by virtue of the provision of the law, Dr. Njoki Milton has been elected to preside over the Council of Kaimosi Friends University and has the authority to perform the functions of the chairperson of Council of Kaimosi Friends University. Then, acting on powers conferred by the Universities Act 2012 and subsequent amendments thereto of 2014, 2016, 2018, 2019, and 2020, section 39(2), Kaimosi Friends University Charter 2022 and Kaimosi Friends University Statutes 2024, I hereby constitute the assembly of the fourth congregation of Kaimosi Friends University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, at this point, kindly allow me to call upon the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic, Student Affairs, and Research to take over and run the next part of the program.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now invite the valedictorian of the 4th graduation 2025 Kaimosi Friends University to address the congregation.
Thank you so much. The Cabinet Secretary, Minister of Education, the Chancellor, Kaimosi Friends University, the Principal Secretary, State of Departments for Higher Education, the Chairman and members of the University Council, the distinguished guests, faculty and staff, parents, guardians and sponsors, graduates, fellow alumni, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Standing before you today as the valedictorian class of 2025 is a moment I'll cherish forever. My name is Were Shadrack Jomo, a proud graduate of Bachelor of Science in Nursing in the School of Health Sciences. I was raised in a humble background, one where every dream required faith. Every step demanded effort, and every success depended on the support of others. To stand here today is a proof that no dream is too big and no beginning is too small. Before those who believe, work hard and never give up. When we first arrived at Kaimosi Friends University, most of us were uncertain, nervous and full of questions about what the future held. We were strangers with different dreams, different stories, and different backgrounds, yet united by one shared goal: to learn, to grow, and to succeed. Kaimosi Friends University became more than an institution. It became a home, a place where ideas came alive, where challenges turned into lessons, and where young men and women like me found a voice, a purpose, and a path. Today, as I look at my fellow graduates, I see more than academic gowns. I see stories of resilience, courage, and faith. We were not just graduates, we are overcomers. None of this would have been possible without the people who stood by us. To our Vice Chancellor, University Council, and management, thank you for steering this great institution with the vision and wisdom. To our lecturers, your patience, dedication, and commitment to excellence have shaped us into thinkers and doers. You taught us not just facts, but values, the importance of integrity, innovation, and service. To our parents, guardians, and families, thank you for our unwavering support and sacrifices. To our own family, thank you for believing in me. I know Miss Baba Peter Jomo and Mama Rhoda Jomo are here. Thank you for believing in me, and even when the odds seemed against us. Your love and encouragement carried me through every challenge. And to our friends, classmates, all of you are my friends. I cannot mention all of you. Thank you for walking this journey together, and for the laughter, the teamwork, the motivation, and the unforgettable memories. As we step into the next chapter of our lives, we face a world that is full of challenges, but also full of opportunities. Let us go out as problem solvers, innovators, change makers. Let us use the skills and values gained here, excellence, integrity, and service, to build a better Kenya and a better world. We, the Kafu class of 2025, are ready. Are you ready? Let us remember that success is not just about what we achieve, but what we inspire in others. Whenever life takes us, let us lift others as we rise. Congratulations, class of 2025. Can you applaud? Scream. May God bless you all, and may God bless Kaimosi Friends University. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I now invite the Kaimosi Friends University Alumni Association, alumnus and chairperson of the association to address the congregation.
The Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University, the Principal Secretary, the State Department for Higher Education, the Chairman and members of the University Council, the Vice Chancellor and the University Management, distinguished guests, faculty, staff, parents and guardians, graduates, fellow alumni, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I'm John Munywa Mwangi, the Chairperson of the Kaimosi Alumni Association. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's a great honor to speak on behalf of the Kaimosi Friends University Alumni Association during this memorable occasion. I warmly congratulate the class of 2025 for their resilience and achievements. Today, you join the ever-growing family of Kafu alumni, a community of leaders, professionals, and innovators in shaping the society. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Kaimosi Friends University continues to flourish in stature and impact, driven by visionary leadership and strong partnerships. The recent expansion of academic programs, modern facilities, and the establishment of the Kabujoi Compass reflect our collective commitment to excellence and innovation. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as alumni, we take pride in these milestones and reaffirm our role in advancing the university mission. The Kafu Alumni Association is dedicated to supporting the university strategic plan 2023 to 2028, mentoring students, promoting research, and mobilizing resources for scholarship, infrastructure, and community initiative. Dear graduates, as you embark on your new journeys, uphold the values of integrity, discipline, and service instilled in you at Kafu. Be ambassadors of excellence wherever you go, demonstrating through your action the quality of education and mentorship you have received. To my fellow alumni, let us remain engaged, supportive, and united in championing our alma mater. Together, we can strengthen Kafu legacy as a beacon of knowledge and transformation. To our new Vice Chancellor, Professor Mwita, congratulations. The Office of the Alumni pledges full support to your office. Congratulations, class of 2025. May God bless you all. May God bless Kaimosi Friends University. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to invite the newly installed substantive Vice Chancellor, Kaimosi Friends University, to address the congregation.
Thank you. Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University, Professor Stanley Kaiga, our chief guest, the Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education, Dr. Beatrice Inyangala, the Chairman and members of University Council, Chairperson of other universities, Vice Chancellors of sister universities, distinguished guests, of church leaders present, faculty and staff, parents, guardians, sponsors, and graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Before I give my remarks, I would like to acknowledge some of the guests who have had time to join us today. We have Dr. Bernadette Mungai, who is the former chairman, Kaimosi Friends University. We do have Professor Chacha Nyegot Chacha, who is the chairman, University of Nairobi. We do have Professor Romanos Odhiambo, the Vice Chancellor, Meru University. We do have Professor Muola, who is the Deputy Vice Chancellor in charge of Academic and Students Affairs Machakos, who is representing the Vice Chancellor. We have Professor Paul Mdakanyo, the DVC Academic Research and Extension, University of Embu, representing the Vice Chancellor. We have Professor Tenge Kulem, Principal College of Health Sciences, Moi University, representing the Vice Chancellor. We have Reverend Canon Professor James Kombo. Kombo is representing the Vice Chancellor, St. Paul's University. We have Samson Muracha, Registrar, PRI, representing Vice Chancellor, Maseno University. Professor Winston Akala, the Principal, Koitelel Arab Samoe University College, is around here. Professor we have Professor Makoha, representing the Vice Chancellor, Kibabi University. Dr. Evelyn Amadi, representing the Principal, Bomet University College. Dr. Elizabeth Kalali, representing the Vice Chancellor, Rongo University. We also do have Honorable Anne who is the CEC Education. And she's here on behalf of the County Government of Vihiga. We have some board members at Kobujoi, Aldai, who also sit in committee of Kobujoi Center, where our students are actually, some of our students are also present here. We have Alan Chacha, the CEO, University and Colleges Students Peace Association. Ambassador Elijah Nyanga, who is the CEO, Scholar Media, is also present here. We have Mrs. Dr. Alice Gimose, who is representing our Honorable Member of Parliament of these constituencies. As you understand, members of this congregation, today there is Parliament that is actually discussing about Korea. Because there is an issue between Korea and revolving between Kuria, Masais, and Kalenjin about the land. So our members of parliament presented this memorandum, and is being discussed today by parliament. And tomorrow we also have our head of state to be meeting parliamentarians, and that's why my members of parliament have given apologies, and also our prime cabinet secretary actually talked with me and also sent me a letter expressing the same thing, that today he will not be here because of those commitments of tomorrow with the head of state. We have Professor Beatrice Mugendi, who is representing Vice Chancellor Muranga University. We have our MCA, Bob Mwashi, MCA Shiru Ward, Viga County. Karibu sana MCA. We have Ikebeth Kaverere, who is from Banja Ward, representing MCA from Banja. We have Mr. Benero Jahonga, representing MCA from Mihudu Ward. We have Madam Jane Ogolo, who is the branch manager, Equity Bank, is our partners. Mr. Willie Fass Bali, Assistant Chief, Mihudu Sublocation. This is where we are. We have the Principal Kaimos Friends Polytechnic, the Principal Kaimosi Theological College, we have Mr. Edwin Olo, who is representing the Principal Kaimos Girls High School, just opposite our gate. We have Titus Munia, the CEO, Vihiga Teaching and Referral Hostel. Mr. Leonard Busolo, Education Director, County Director, Sabatia. Mr. Wycliffe Nyandege, Bishop, PAJK, is also around. Major Phyllis Museve Shiru, from Salvation Army. We have Apostle Kevin Grace from Cheptul APG. Mr. Ishmael Chanzu, PC Friends Church, is also present. Reverend Stephen Magwilu, heads Friends Church Kenya. I think he was among the ones who were leading the prayer for me. Mr. Agri Busiege, Treasurer, Friends Church. We have Pastor Phyllis Museve from Chetul. Josephine Isigi, who is representing clergy, Destiny Church, Sabatia. Reverend Dr. Paul, representing clergy, Destiny Church, Sabatia. Reverend Kennedy Adera, PAG, Kenya, General Apostle, representing PAG, Kenya, and many others whom probably I might not have mentioned. You are all acknowledged and welcome. Mr. Chancellor, sir, as your newly installed Vice Chancellor, it is both a profound honor and a solemn responsibility to welcome you to this 4th graduation ceremony of Kaimosi Friends University. Today, we do more than confer degrees. We affirm resilience of our students and sacrifice of families and collective vision that binds us together. Our theme, co-creation of knowledge for sustainable development, is not a slogan, but a pledge. Knowledge is most valuable when shared, most impactful when applied, and most enduring when it transforms lives and builds sustainable futures. I express profound gratitude to the Government of Kenya through the Ministry of Education for the unwavering support of higher education and belief of Kafu's mission. I also appreciate the Chancellor, University Council, faculty, and staff for their leadership and commitment to excellence. To our parents and guardians, your patience and sacrifice have made this day possible. And to our graduates, today is your triumph for the good work so far done. A triumph that reminds us that knowledge without purpose is noise, but knowledge with courage is change. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the story of Kafu this year is written in milestone and marked by achievement and speak of resilience, vision, and progress. Allow me, with pride and gratitude, to share the strides we have made together. On academic excellence, enrollment, and program expansion, today we confer 968 degrees diploma, representing 85.4% completion rate, a testament to discipline and resilience. Among them are the pioneer cohort of nursing and computer science, marking a historic milestone. Since the charter in 2022, student enrollment has grown remarkably from 3,959 to close to 8,000 in 2025, representing a growth of 104.3% increment. This trajectory is a resounding vote of confidence in our programs, and in this current academic year alone, we admitted 2,500 first years. Kafu now boasts of 5 schools offering 50 degrees programs at undergraduate, master's, and doctoral level. Since the charter, 12 new programs have been introduced. That is the School of Education and Social Sciences. We have 4. School of Computing and Information Technology, 3. School of Health Sciences, 3. School of Science, 2. This addition reflect the deliberate focus on STEM, particularly health sciences, optometry, and clinical medicine, while strengthening computing, data science, and education. The University Senate has further approved programs in clinical medicine, software engineering, data science, optometry, nursing, and public health. Our curriculum is now aligned with the competence-based education and infused with sustainability principles, ensuring graduates are future-ready and globally competitive. On digital transformation, we have institutionalized blended learning through a university-wide learning management system. In partnership with Konza Technopolis, our learning management system, enterprise resource planning, student portal, and cloud backup services are now hosted on a secure infrastructure. And this has really improved the uptime, cyber security, and performance while reducing the cost. On infrastructure development, Mr. Chancellor, we operationalized Kubujoi Center in Nandi County, hosting approximately 50 students, supported by 6 lecturers, with Bachelor of Education program already running. Our chief guest, ladies and gentlemen, Kafu has capital projects running. We have ultra-modern library, which is at the cost of 645 million. The project so far has completed 71%, is actually 71% complete, supported by certified payment amounting to 206 million. Although substantial progress has been made, a balance of 408 remains. We also have a perimeter wall, gates, gatehouse, tuition block, and associated works valued at 508 million, which currently is at 22% completion, physical completion, indicating slower progress than the expected. Only 90 million has been certified and paid, having a substantial balance of 508 million. On the good note, on the other side, we do have a completed anatomy laboratory, which costed 19.8 million. With humility and respect, we appeal to the government of Kenya for continued support to complete the library. The completion will strengthen Kafu's competitiveness and uplift the wider community. This year, Madam Chief Guest, marked the renewed stability with substantive appointment of Vice Chancellor and Deputy Vice Chancellors. We promoted 5 scholars to associate professors position and negotiated to completion collective bargaining agreement with all the 3 unions in the university. Our commitment towards academic excellence continues to bear fruit. From last graduation in 2024, our faculty and students have secured competitive grants worth 15 million across climate and science, among other collaborative grants. In addition, 3 international fellowships valued at 6.8 million were awarded, including placement in Queen's University, Belfast, in the United Kingdom, the Council of Scientific and Industrial Research, National Metallurgical Laboratory in India, and African Physics Research Innovation Community Alliance program at Abdul Salam International Center for Theoretical Physics, East Africa Institute for Fundamental Research in Kigali. These achievements have positioned Kafu as rising regional hub for knowledge creation and practical solution in material science, climate change action, and health sciences, particularly in vision sciences. This achievement positioned Kafu as regional hub for knowledge creation in the 3 areas. Madam Chief Guest, our students have excelled in sports, arts, and innovation. Rugby 7, we have won Rugby 7s, first place at Kabianga University during the Kenya University Sports Federation Western Conference Games. We have also emerged champions at Kisumu in Kenya Chess Federation Championship as best university team in universities category. We have become number 3 place at Masinde Muliro University of Science and Technology during the Federation of East African Universities Championship, and we were runners up in Kenya University Sports Federation Western competition for people with disability at Kabianga University. We also have our choir and drama ensemble became top positions nationally in music festival for university and college last year. These streams affirms our commitment to holistic education. Our achievements are guided by deliberate strategy, strengthening quality assurance, expanding postgraduate programs, enhancing research capacity, modernizing systems, and deepening community engagement. The ODEL, Directorate, is being accredited to deliver online programs. Otherwise, the programs that are existing now are blended. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Chief Guest, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to speak now with pride, yet with humility, about Kaimo's Friends University, what Kaimo's Friends University has become under the collective stewardship. We stand today as a home of first and only anatomy laboratory in Vihiga County, and the first and the only optometry laboratory and clinic within a university in Kenya. These facilities are transforming health sciences, training, and service. In addition, our pioneering programs in clinical medicine and allied health sciences are carving a distinct niche for Kafu in STEM, hence positioning us as a rising center of excellence in discipline that directly touch lives and strengthen national development. Our staff and students remain satisfied and united, with no unrest even during the just concluded CBA stalemate. This is a testament to prudent leadership and industrial harmony. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Madam Chief Guest, again, with pride, I state the following. Financially, We carry no pending bills. We carry no statutory deduction arrears. We carry no third-party liabilities. And most importantly, we delivered an unmodified financial report in the last financial year, 2024-2025. Additionally, our performance contracting score moved from good to very good in 2023-2024 and is expected to improve during the year 2024-2025. We are formally on course towards excellence. In environmental stewardship, we have already planted over 21,000 trees this year under the presidential directives, positioning Kafu as a strong competitor in the Presidential Awards Kenya in recognition for environment conservation. These milestones are not mere statistics. They are the living proof of what discipline, governance, visionary leadership, and collective resilience can achieve. As the Vice Chancellor, I am deeply humbled to lead an institution that embodies integrity, innovation, and service. And I pledge that together we shall continue to rise, not for ourselves alone, but for Kenya, for Africa, and for the world. To the class of 2025 that is graduating today, this is your defining moment. You live here not only with degree, but with knowledge, values, and milestone to light your path ahead. Carry them as tools to lead with courage, innovate with purpose, and serve humanity with humility. Wherever you go, let your integrity and excellence respect the spirit of Kaimosi Friends University. A spirit of wisdom, service, and transformation. Remember, always, true success is measured not by titles earned, but by the lives touched and futures changed. In closing, Mr. Chancellor, sir, ladies and gentlemen, Kaimosi Friends University is rising, stronger in governance, stronger in teaching, stronger in research, stronger in partnerships, stronger in infrastructure, stronger in performance, and stronger in quality of students we produce. My esteemed graduates, remember, every ending is but a beginning in disguise. Today we close a chapter, yet we open a horizon. May your journeys be bold, your impact enduring, and your legacy a light of generations yet to come. Congratulations, class of 25. God bless Kaimosi Friends University. God bless our country, Kenya. And God bless all of us. Thank you very much. I now have the pleasure of inviting our two guest speakers. First, we begin with Professor Chacha Nyegot Chacha, and then we'll have Dr. Banadate Mungai to give us some words of wisdom. Professor Chacha Nyegot Chacha.
Thank you. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you very much. The Chancellor of the Kaimosi Friends University, our Permanent Secretary, Dr. Beatrice Nyangala, Chancellor, you are now holding two positions here, one which has been taken by somebody, so let me also recognize the individual installed as chairman and all the members of the Kaimosi Friends University, the Vice Chancellor who has just been installed, Professor Peter Nyamuhanga Mwita, distinguished guests, members of staff, parents, and guardians, our students of this great university, the graduates of today's ceremony, ladies and gentlemen, I stand here honored to make this speech, and before you want to make a statement that a few weeks before this university was granted charter, I visited here in my capacity, that time as the chairman of the Commission for University Education, to confirm that this institution had indeed developed the infrastructure, the setups, governance systems, and all that the University Act requires to be in place before a university can be chartered. I'm very proud to state that following that visit, together with other universities, this university was awarded a charter that had a recommendation of my signature. And when I visited this place, some of the members here, I told you that the rich history of Kaimosi, which is enshrined in some of the infrastructures, facilities that are still functional in this university, running from the time the missionaries of France discovered that this region and this environment could be a center of great learning. We, as a country, were very pleased to grant this university a charter, and today, the ceremony we have just witnessed has confirmed that as far as leadership is concerned, you are equal to the task. Madam PS, I want you to pass the gratitude of my former institution, the Commission for University Education, for having given us the trust and allowed this great institution to grow. And today, we witness the results of that decision. It gives me immense pleasure and a deep honor to stand before all of you during today's graduation ceremony, where the Kaimos Friends University has witnessed the installation of the very first Vice Chancellor, Professor Peter Nyamuhanga Mwita. And allow me from the onset, therefore, to extend my congratulations to all of you who have witnessed this event, and more so to the students and graduates who are going to have their first graduation with a substantive Vice Chancellor, and to the University Council, represented by the former chairperson here, who spearheaded this institution's growth, and the current great friend of mine, who is the current chairperson of the University Council, today holding fort for also the Chancellor. All of you, you deserve my congratulations. I celebrate the achievement, and today's ceremony is not just a celebration for the academic access and success. It is a celebration of vision, perseverance, leadership, and faith, values that have defined the journey of Kaimos Friends University since its establishment. It is also a moment of renewal and a new beginnings as we witness the formal installation of the Vice Chancellor, who will steer, we believe, this university into the next chapter of growth and transformation. This we have heard from his own voice and all these testaments which will be following. This journey of growth and promise, Kaimos Friends' story, is a testament to what is possible when vision meets determination. From its modest beginnings to its current stature, a chartered university, Kafu has made great strides in expanding its academic programs, enhancing research capacity, and improving the infrastructure, and embedding itself firmly within the social and economic fabric of Western Kenya and the nation Kenya at large. We welcome you as a great university to the family of university institutions in Kenya, both private and public. This transformation is no accident. It reflects a shared belief among its leadership, staff, students, and the community that education remains the most powerful tool of societal advancement. Kafu has embraced the mission of co-creating knowledge that responds to Kenya's and Africa's development needs, guided by the spirit of inclusivity, innovation, and integrity. The theme of this year's graduation, co-creation of knowledge for sustainable development, is both timely and visionary. It reminds us that universities today must go beyond teaching and learning. They must also engage, partner, and innovate with communities where they serve and extend that relationship to other parts of the country, the region, and the world. Knowledge must not exist in isolation within classrooms and laboratories. It must live, it must breathe, it must be dynamic in the journey of solving real problems which face communities, learners, and those who are charged with the responsibility of transforming the minds. Sustainable development calls for shared intelligence, a creation of ideas between academia, industry, government, and society. When this mix is upheld by an institution like Kafu, then we get a society which is fulfilling. It demands that our universities, therefore, become living laboratories of innovation where students and researchers develop a health, governance, and technological advancement. I'm encouraged that Kafu already is working with the local communities, engaging in transformative research and positioning itself as a catalyst for sustainable growth. Someone who has interacted with universities and education systems like myself globally, I have seen the role of collaboration and how collaboration opens a new frontier of knowledge and creation. Partnerships across institutions, disciplines, and nations multiply impact and accelerate progress. For example, Germany, where I recently had some academic engagements with, thrives on very strong networks which link universities, industry, and government. The model that Kenya now, through our instigation, is also emulating. I'm pleased to note that the Vice Chancellor who is taking over the leadership of this institution has also been trained in such an environment which focuses on functional, practical education that solves societal problems. I therefore urge Kaimosi Friends University to strengthen the international linkages that foster joint research, student and staff exchange, and technology transfer. So let Kafu be known as a university that learns with the world, because knowledge is universal and the knowledge is meant to be shared. We need not to receive, but also to be able, as Kafu students, researchers, and lecturers, to provide knowledge that others will emulate and follow. This global orientation, grounded in local relevance, will make the university a hub of innovation and a trusted partner in Africa and Kenya's educational transformation. Now I turn to the class of 2025. Hongera sana. Today is your day. You have worked hard. You have persevered here through challenges, and indeed, you have demonstrated your resilience and commitment. to pursue learning and eventually graduate today to become an alumnus and alumni of this great university and take over the challenges and responsibilities that those who have prepared you have made you to understand awaits you out there. The degrees you receive today are not just pieces of paper. They are symbols of trust, society's trust that you will use your knowledge to create a better and a fairer and a more sustainable world. Carry with you the courage to question, the curiosity to discover, and the compassion to serve society and humanity. Remember that greatness is not measured by what you accumulate, but what you also contribute as you move outside the walls of this great university to now become a useful, purposeful, and a critical thinker in the larger society of Kenya, East Africa, Africa, and the world. The future is not waiting for you. It is already calling you to lead. To lead with integrity, empathy, knowledge, and courage. The world needs thinkers who can act and the doers who can think. Let your education, which you have gotten in this university, be a light that illuminates the path for others, whom you will be leading, but more so, whom you will be working with, because the spirit of team workmanship is the spirit of success. Allow me to also extend my warmest congratulations to Professor Peter Nyamuhanga Mwita on this installation as the first Vice Chancellor of a chartered Kaimosi Friends University. Professor Mwita, your appointment is both an honor and a responsibility. You inherit a university rich in potential and guided by ethos of the Friends, the Quakers tradition, simplicity, peace, equality, and stewardship. When they settled here, they set their focus on establishing an institution that was going to provide an opportunity for both young and old to come and participate through the guidance of Jesus to find solutions that will be able to help other communities wherever they will be found. Your task ahead is therefore but noble demanding. You are called upon to consolidate the gains made so far from that historical past, to strengthen the academic foundations and position Kafu as a university of choice not only in Western Kenya, but across the nation and beyond. For the future of university now is indeed going to create global villages around institutions like Kafu. I have full confidence that under your leadership, Semo, Kaimo's Friends University will continue to flourish and thrive as a model of academic excellence, ethical governance, and transformative leadership. Ladies and gentlemen, the journey of education is the journey of humanity itself. Those of you who believe in the Bible, you will recall the creation of the first man, Adam and Eve, and how when they were tossed to come to this world, They were charged with the responsibility of creating humanity, but also toiling and working hard in order for them to be able to eat. It is stated, if you don't work, you don't eat. And for this university, which Professor Muita, you are going to be responsible for the next years of your contract, please embrace hard work, determination, and fair play for everybody who comes to this campus, from students to those who will work for you, and those you lead in academia, and those who will be managing the policies of this university, from the council all the way to the chancellor. Today, we affirm that universities remain the beating heart of that journey, the journey of excellence that you are now going to be responsible for. As we celebrate this milestone, let us envision a Kaimos Friends University that continues to nurture innovators, reformers, and servant leaders, because that's what the founders wanted to build in this university. A university that co-creates knowledge not only for employment, but also for empowerment, not only for progress, but also for prosperity, and ensuring that every person who will be touched by the knowledge they gain from here will make a difference where they go. May this institution continue to rise as a beacon of knowledge, integrity, and innovation, a place where minds meet, ideas flourish, and hope takes root. To the graduates, I say, go forth and shine in this hope. Shine your light. Don't hide your lantern. To the university community, I say, continue the noble work of shaping the destiny of our nation through all those charges that we have given you in the cause of awarding you charter and in the cause of installation of your Vice Chancellor today. To the Vice Chancellor, I say, Professor Muita, lead this institution with the wisdom and the vision that you have gathered as you have traversed the world searching for knowledge. Congratulations once again, all of you. May God bless Kaimos Friends University, and may God bless Kenya, and may God bless the world. Asanteni sana.
Tafadhali naomba graduates, we are almost getting to the real, to the graduation. Wale mko nyuma, ninaomba utulivu kwa unyenyekevu. Tafadhali graduates, do not leave before you are given powers to read. Asanteni.
Daktari, Dr. Benedite. Can you use that one?
I don't know this.
The Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education, the Chancellor, Kaimosi Friends University, Chairman of Council, Kaimosi Friends University, members of the University Council, members of the staff of Kaimosi Friends University, distinguished guests, staff, students, alumni, and friends of Kaimosi Friends University. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hamujambo.
Hatujambo.
Mupo. It is with deep joy, pride, and profound gratitude that I stand before you today on this historic occasion, an occasion marking not only the installation and inauguration of the first Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University, but also the celebration of the university's 4th graduation ceremony. Today, we witness a dream fulfilled, a dream that has endured seasons of growth, moments of uncertainty, and years of collective sacrifice. It is a journey that I'm deeply honored to have walked alongside many of you as the former chairperson of the University Council. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to reflect briefly on the remarkable journey that has brought us here. Kaimosi Friends University began as a modest idea, a desire to create a center of learning rooted in the values of the Quaker tradition, which is simplicity, truth, equality, peace, and service. These values inspired the earliest Friends missionaries who nurtured education in this serene and historic landscape of Kaimosi. From those humble beginnings, we grew into Kaimosi Friends University College, a constituent college of Masinde Muliro University of Science and Technology. Those were the years of laying foundations, developing academic structures, recruiting pioneering staff, admitting the first cohorts of students, and setting a culture of excellence. Then came that defining moment, the award of the charter, through which Kaimosi Friends University emerged as a full-fledged public university, a home of knowledge, innovation, and service. That moment cemented the dreams planted decades ago by the Friends missionaries and nurtured by generations of educators and community leaders. I'm proud to have been part of this incredible journey, serving as chairperson of the founding council, working alongside dedicated colleagues who believed in the promise of this institution. Today, as we stand on this beautiful campus, surrounded by scholars, graduates, families, and leaders, we are reminded that the journey of Kaimosi Friends University is a testament to what dedication, unity, and good governance can achieve. Ladies and gentlemen, today's event marks the beginning of a new chapter. On behalf of the founding council, allow me to heartily congratulate Professor Peter Mwite on his installation as the first Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University. That's no mean achievement. Professor Mwite, your academic credentials, which I think you all had earlier in the day, your visionary leadership, unwavering commitment to excellence have brought you here. Your stewardship during the period you served in acting capacity has also demonstrated your ability to dream big, plan strategically, and lead with humility and purpose. As you take up this mantle, we trust that you will nurture this university's potential, elevate its academic standing, and steer it towards its noble vision of becoming a world-class university of excellence in teaching, research, and community service. Congratulations once again, Professor. We are so proud of you and we stand firmly behind you. We are here to support you to see this institution move to the next level. Ladies and gentlemen, a university does not grow on the strength of its leader alone. It grows through collective responsibility, transparent governance, and a shared commitment to the values that defined its academic excellence. I therefore urge the University Council, the Senate, staff, students, and all stakeholders to embrace good governance. Good governance is the heartbeat of a thriving university. It safeguards its resources, strengthens its accountability, and builds trust. To support the Vice Chancellor and the management team, leadership succeeds when it is surrounded by cooperation, professionalism, and goodwill. And to protect the institutional vision, our aspiration of becoming a world-class university will only be realized through discipline, hard work, respect for systems, and dedication to our mission. We remain united, transparent, and student-centered in all our actions. Kaimosi Friends University will not only grow, it will flourish. Looking ahead, I see a university destined for greatness, a university that will shape the intellectual landscape of this country, drive innovation, foster ethical leadership, and uplift communities. To the students, today is your day. You are the heartbeat of the institution. May you take pride in being the pioneers of a university on the rise. To the staff, your dedication builds academic character of this institution. Continue to serve with commitment and passion. To our partners and stakeholders, work with us as we grow. Your support enriches our programs, strengthens our research, and expands our horizons. And now, to the graduates of the 4th graduation ceremony. Congratulations. Hongera. Today marks the culmination of years of determination, sacrifice, and pursuit of knowledge. You are the ambassadors of Kaimosi Friends University. As you step into the world, carry with you the values you have learned here, which is integrity, service, innovation, and resilience. Whether you proceed for further studies, join the professional world, or start your own business, remember that the world rewards those who are prepared, principled, and purpose-driven. Always lift the name of this university high. I take this opportunity to thank the government of Kenya through the Principal Secretary, State Department for Higher Education, whom we have the honor of her gracing this occasion today, the Ministry of Education, and the Commission for University Education for their guidance. You heard from Professor Chacha. He was the one who actually came and did the inspection when we were on our journey to becoming a charter, and he did an excellent work. That's why we are here today. The pioneer staff and students whose efforts build the identity of Kafu, the current council and management for sustaining the momentum of growth. This university is what it is today because of each and every one of you. As we celebrate the installation of the first Vice Chancellor and the graduation of yet another cohort of students or scholars, let us recommit ourselves to the founding vision of this institution. Let us work together to make Kaimosi Friends University a beacon of academic excellence, innovation, and community transformation, not just in Kenya, but in the world. May God bless Professor Mwite as he takes this mantle as he leads the institution to the next level. May God bless our graduates. May God bless Kaimosi Friends University. May God bless Kenya. Thank you. Thank you again.
Tafadhali I am having an announcement. Kindly, kuna mtoto amepotelewa na wazazi wake. I have a 5-year-old mtoto wa miaka 5 anaitwa Ivan. Wazazi wake tafadhali njoo. Huyu amebebwa hapa hivi. Kwa maafisa wapo hapa hivi. Thank you. Thank you, Prof.
I now invite the Chairman of Council to address the congregation.
The Chancellor, Kaimos Friend University, the Principal Secretary, State Department of Higher Education, the Vice Chancellor, Kaimosi Friends University, council members of Kaimosi Friend University. We have Mr. Gilbert Kangogo. You can stand and wave the congregation. We have the representative of Inspectorate of State Corporation, Christine. You can stand and wave the congregation. Thank you very much. The Deputy Vice Chancellors, Senate, and the faculty and staff members of Kaimosi Friends University, the graduates, parents and guardians, invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. I wish to start by recognizing the presence of the chairs of council from other universities, Professor Chacha, Nyaigoti Chacha, University of Nairobi, and other members of council from other universities. I also recognize the guests, the vice chancellors and the principals of universities and the university constituent colleges present and other university guests. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me a great joy and pride to stand before you this afternoon on the occasion of the 4th graduation ceremony of Kaimosi Friends University. I also congratulate the Professor Peter Mwita on his installation as the first substantive Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friend University. Congratulations, Professor Mwita. Today, we celebrate the achievement of our graduates, the growth of this great institution, and our shared commitment to advancing quality of higher education in Kenya. On behalf of the University Council, I extend warm congratulations to all graduates for this remarkable milestone. Your success is a testament to your resilience, dedication, and handwork, supported by your families, lecturers, and this great institution. Ladies and gentlemen, Kaimosi Friends University has made significant progress in strengthening governance and leadership. The appointment of substantive officers, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Peter Mwita, the Deputy Vice Chancellors, the Deputy Vice Chancellor and Administration, Finance and Development, Professor Thomas Kiprugat, and 2, the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic and Research, Professor Fred Amimo, has brought renewed focus and stability. We thank the Ministry of Education and the Government of Kenya for supporting these appointments and for establishing a new university council that prioritizes good governance, accountability, and institutional growth. Chancellor, and ladies and gentlemen, the university continues to register major milestones in infrastructure expansion. The modern library, now nearing completion, represents our commitment to academic excellence and digital transformation. The opening of Kabujoi campus in September 2025 expands access to higher education and promotes inclusivity and regional development. In human capital development, our greatest strength lies in our people as a university. Kafu is home to a team of highly qualified and dedicated staff. We celebrate the achievement, including the appointment of Dr. Jane Ibunya as the principal secretary in the government of Kenya, a reflection of the university's excellence and influence. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the University Council remains steadfast in upholding integrity, transparency, and collaboration with the management to ensure continuous progress. We will also strengthen partnerships with the government, industry, and international bodies to enhance research, innovation, and employment opportunities for our graduates. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is my great honor to congratulate our class of 2025 on their graduating today. You are ambassadors of Kafu. Go forth with integrity, excellence, and service to humanity. May Kaimosi Friends University continue to shine as a beacon of knowledge and transformation. In closing, ladies and gentlemen, and Mr. Chancellor, sir, I once again congratulate the class of 2025. May God bless you, and may God bless Kaimosi Friends University. May God bless Kenya. It is now my singular duty and honor to invite the Principal Secretary for Higher Education, and who is also the chief guest for our ceremony today, to address the congregation.
Please be seated. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Professor Stanley Ominde Hainga, the session chairperson, Dr. Melton Juki, members of the County Assembly present and County Executive present, members of the Kaimosi Friends University Council, members of other university councils present, the Friends Church, our generous host, Professor Peter Nyamhanga Mwita, the Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University, Vice Chancellors of other sister universities and principals of university constituent colleges present, the Kaimosi Friends University Management, members of the Kaimosi Friends University Senate, faculty and staff, students, parents, guardians, family, friends, and sponsors, our alumni, members of the Fourth Estate, ladies and gentlemen, and all invited guests, our celebrants today, the graduating class of 2025. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I bring hearty greetings and congratulations from our Cabinet Secretary, Honorable Julius Migos Ogamba. Congratulations. I bring hearty congratulations and greetings from your very own Dr. Jane Kere Imbunya, our PS Public Service. It gives me profound joy and honor to join you on this momentous occasion, the fourth graduation ceremony of Kaimosi Friends University. Today, as we gather beneath the legacy of an institution whose foundations trace back to the early Quaker missionaries who settled In Kaimosi over a century ago, we are reminded that education has always been a beacon of transformation in this community. Indeed, as the philosopher Aristotle once observed, education is the best provision for old age. So today, dear graduates, you leave this institution equipped with such provision, knowledge, values, and purpose. On behalf of the Ministry of Education and the State Department for Higher Education, allow me to extend warm and heartfelt congratulations to the graduating class of 2025. Congratulations! In a very special way, I thank your families, lecturers, mentors, and the entire university fraternity for working tirelessly to ensure that our graduates achieve this great milestone we are celebrating today. Graduation is, in many ways, both an ending and a beginning. It is the moment where learning meets opportunity, where the dreams planted years ago finally blossom into possibility. And today marks many fresh beginnings. Today, our very own Professor Peter Nyamuhanga Mwita begins his tenure as the substantive Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University. Professor Mwita's appointment reflects the confidence the Ministry of Education has in his visionary leadership. I congratulate you, Prof. Mr. Chancellor, Sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, the government of Kenya is steadfast in ensuring that higher education remains central to our national, social, and economic transformation. Under the Kenya Kwanza administration's bottom-up economic transformation agenda, education continues to be a cornerstone for achieving equity, innovation, and shared prosperity. We aim to produce graduates like yourself who are not only knowledgeable, but also ethical, innovative, and adaptable in an ever-changing world. Our human capital is and will always be a key pillar in driving us towards our Vision 2030, a middle-income country where all our citizens enjoy a high quality of life in a safe and secure environment. And we have a very short time to reach 2030, which underlines how important this graduation and you graduates are as you join the world of work. Mr. Chancellor, Sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, Kaimosi Friends University has continued to shine as an emerging center of academic excellence, drawing from a rich Quaker heritage of simplicity, integrity, peace, and community. The university continues to embody values that shape students into holistic citizens. The ministry commends Kafu for its steady growth in governance, academic programs, and infrastructure development. I also wish, in a very special way, to applaud the appointments of managers of this university. Under the leadership of the newly constituted University Council that is led by the very, very able Professor Stanley Hainga. In that same vein, I want to thank Dr. Bernadette for laying a very firm foundation and building a great momentum for growth for this great university. These fresh appointments demonstrate the government's commitment to strengthening the leadership of our universities for their growth and sustainability. Equally commendable is the university's deliberate focus on science, technology, health, innovation, and other programs aligned to Kenya's knowledge-driven economy. By developing curricula that responds to national and regional needs, Kafu is producing graduates who are not only employable, but also creators of new ideas, solutions, and opportunities. Mr. Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased to note the steady increase in student enrollments and the expansion of academic and physical infrastructure. I urge the University Council and management to continue cultivating meaningful partnerships with the county government, industry, and development partners. Such collaborations will strengthen innovation ecosystems and spur job creation, especially at the grassroots level. As governments, our commitment to universities remains unwavering. Specifically, we are supporting our universities through the new funding model, through which we manage to reduce fees by between 15 to 40%. We are also expanding research and innovation grants through the National Research Fund and strengthening TVET and university linkages to support academic progression, especially through the 3 CBC pathways. Enhancement of digital learning infrastructure and integration of ICT in teaching and administration is also in line with the better pillar of the digital superhighway and creative economy. As government, we are continually reviewing governance, staffing, and sustainability policies to ensure that our universities remain strong, remain competitive, and future ready. To our heroes and heroines, the graduating class of 2025, today you join a proud and growing community of Kafu alumni who are making their mark across Kenya and beyond. As you step into the next chapter of your lives, may you remember that education is a lifelong journey, not merely for personal gain, but for service to humanity. The world you enter is full of complex and challenging issues: unemployment, inequality, climate change, food insecurity, technological disruption, and global health concerns abound. But it is also a world filled with possibilities. So let your work reflect not only your competence, but your character. Let your decisions mirror integrity, empathy, and resilience. Kenya looks to you to become agents of innovation, vessels of peace, and ambassadors of progress. Mr. Chancellor, sir, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as I close, allow me once again to congratulate Kaimosi Friends University for its unwavering commitment to academic excellence, community engagement, and national development. I also, in a very special way, applaud the faculty and management for the great work. And please allow me to join you in applauding your parents for the sacrifices they have made over the period that you have been here until you have achieved this certificate today. Dear graduates, the world awaits you. Step out with confidence and grab every opportunity. Are you ready? Can I hear that with conviction? Are you ready? Congratulations and God bless you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Madam PS. Now I would like to invite the Chancellor to address the congregation, Professor Stanley Kainga.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe you are patient enough to go through all this, because this is a very important occasion that comes once in a lifetime of our students and even of our parents. The PS, State Department of Higher Education, the Ministry of Education, honorable guests, distinguished speakers, members of the University Council, Senate, the faculty, staff, parents, and graduates, ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon to you all. Good afternoon. Yes. It's again a profound honor and privilege to preside over this auspicious occasion. Today, we celebrate dreams realized, challenges overcome, and the promise of a brighter future for our graduates. Graduates, this is your day. This is your day. It reminds me of when I was in your place now. It was a great day. I know after this, you'll go and celebrate with your parents and friends. Graduates, it's a culmination of years of hard work, sacrifice, and perseverance. You have faced tests, projects, research, and moments of doubt. You wonder whether you will make it. Yet you have emerged stronger and wiser. As Ralph Waldo Emerson once said, what lies behind us and what lies ahead of us are tiny matters compared to what lies within you. Within you is a giant. Once it's unleashed, you can achieve anything. Indeed, within you lies immense potential to transform society through knowledge, integrity, and service. Kaimosi Friends University, though young, continues to grow in stature, reputation, and impact to our society. We already feel that, we already see that happening. Each graduating class strengthens our identity and affirms our vision of producing competent, ethical, and innovative leaders. You are part of the unfolding legacy for this country. Do not let your learning end today. The world you enter demands thinkers who are compassionate, courageous, and principled. Let your education guide your actions, not only toward personal success, but also toward uplifting others. Be the hand that builds, the mind that solves, and the heart that cares. As Chancellor, today I envision Kafu becoming a beacon of excellence, leading nationally and continentally in teaching, research, innovation, and community engagement. We shall expand academic programs as a council, the university. We shall strengthen research and partnerships. We shall modernize infrastructure and deepen alumni relations. I'm sure you see it, you feel it when you walk around. But this vision depends on each of you, our graduates, carrying Kafu spirit wherever you go. Graduates, as you step into the world, be builders of peace, champions of progress, and guardians of truth. Let your lives speak of the values that you have gained here over the last 4 years. It is now my pleasure and privilege as Chancellor to declare you the newest alumni of Kaimosi Friends University. May God bless you. May God watch over you. May God bless Kaimosi Friends University. Thank you very much.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, in accordance with Kaimosi Friends Charter 2022, Section 9, Clause 1, and the University Statutes, Statute 27, Clause 1 and 2, this university is authorized to confer degrees and to award diplomas and certificates in various disciplines as approved by Senate. Mr. Chancellor, sir, in the 2024-2025 academic year, 968 graduates satisfied the respective school boards of examiners and the University Senate for the award of the various degrees and diplomas of Kaimosi Friends University. And therefore, at this time, I want to call upon the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic, Student Affairs, and Research to take over this very academic aspect of this ceremony.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to call upon Dean School of Business and Economics to present to you for conferment of Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration of Kaimosi Friends University.
Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 3 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the conferment of the following Doctor of Philosophy degrees of Kaimosi Friends University. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Accounting option, Omare Abuga Dominic. Thesis title, Integrated Reporting and Firm Value of Listed Companies in Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Margaret Atieno, Dr. Robert Opanyi.
Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Finance option. Nyongesa Andrew Shitanda. Thesis title, Financial Imperatives and Performance of Listed Manufacturing Firms at Nairobi Securities Exchange, Kenya. Supervisors, Dr. Okaka Damianus, Dr. Margaret Atieno. Doctor of Philosophy in Business Administration, Finance option, Shavulimo Paul Mbiti. Thesis title, Financial Management Practices and Financial Distress in Kenyan Public Universities. Supervisors, Dr. Damianus Okaka, Dr. Margaret Atieno. Kindly, students, step forward for conferment.
Remain standing. Oh, sorry. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you graduates for the conferment of various Doctor of Philosophy degrees of Kaimosi Friends University.
I admit the persons presented to me to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Kaimosi University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give the power to read and do all that appertains to this degree.
Please don't go. There will be a photo session, the three of you plus the supervisors, the graduates plus the supervisors, and the Chancellor and the Vice Chancellor. Kindly.
I now invite the Chief Guest, the Chancellor, the Permanent Secretary, to take a group photo with PhD graduates.
Graduates, kindly graduates who are out of the tent, graduates who are out of the tent, the graduation is now. Please all of you come in. Please come in. This is your session now. Tafadhali wale muko nje ya tent, ingia, this is your time now. Asanteni.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to call upon deans of respective schools to present their graduates for the conferment of various master's degrees of Kaimosi Friends University in the following order: School of Business and Economics, School of Science, School of Education and Social Sciences.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following two candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degrees of Kaimosi Friends University. Master of Business Administration, Accounting Option, Jeffa Kenneth Kalonzi. Master of Business Administration, Strategic Management Option, Mayavi Linet Shinjedi. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following one candidate satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Science and the Senate for the conferment of the respective master's degree of Kaimosi Friends University. Master of Science in Applied Mathematics, Achayo Dennis Oluchina. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following four candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Social Sciences and the Senate for conferment of respective master's degrees of Kaimosi Friends University. Master of Arts in Comparative Literature, Mwaniga Masolia Daisy. Naibei Chesiro Nixon, Master of Education in Educational Psychology, Angatia Alwanga Brian, Aluda Evelyn Lumadede. Please be seated.
May the recipients of the master's degrees stand for conferment of the respective degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you graduates for the conferment of various master's degrees of Kaimosi Friends University.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various master's degrees for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give the power to read and do all that pertains to this degree.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to call upon deans of respective schools to present their graduates for the award of various diplomas of Kaimosi Friends University in the following order: School of Business and Economics, School of Education and Social Sciences,
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following one candidate satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the award of the respective diploma of Kaimosi Friends University. Diploma in Business Management, Banking and Finance option. Distinction, Ayodi Rodney Amuhaya. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 4 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Social Sciences and the Senate for the award of respective diploma of Kaimosi Friends University. Diploma in Criminology and Criminal Justice, Credit 2, Zisika. Credit 1, Isendi Mugei Nalungu. Please be seated.
May the recipients of the diplomas stand for award of the respective diplomas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you graduates for the award of various diplomas of Kaimosi Friends University.
I admit the persons presented to me for the respective diplomas of Kaimosi Friends University, for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified for. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to call upon deans of respective schools to present their graduates for the conferment of various bachelor's degrees of Kaimosi Friends University in the following order: School of Business and Economics, School of Computing and Information Technology, School of Science, School of Health Sciences, School of Education and Social Sciences.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 70 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Business and Economics and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of Kaimosi Friends University. Bachelor of Commerce, Accounting option. First class honors, Nyakundi Ismail Mogoko. Second class honors, Upper Division, Amboko, Atieno, Awor, Chepkoech, Iroto, Jelimo, Kisoi, Kuteka, Lewa, Makoha, Malea, Masika, Moenga, Muo, Namale, Odhiambo, Ongoma, Otieno, Ouma, Rasoa, Sakong, Simiti, Soni, Wambulwa, Wamukoya, Wanjala, William. Second class honors, lower division, Alemba, Bunoro, Chelangat, Hosea, Kituku, Maina, Matasi, Miroya, Misoi, Mwendi, Muhonja, Naibei, Nyaleso, Olesi, Omuto, Onchiri, Onyando. Bachelor of Commerce, Finance Option, First Class Honors, Kiplagat, Jeb Korir, Roska. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Anyango, Juma, Musuma, Okelo, Shamsa. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Aoko, Ndiema, Mburu, Lumadi, Makete, Migika, Nalwende, Oliech, Otieno, Sanya, Wambulwa. Pass, Kamau. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Bachelor of Commerce, Bachelor of Science in Economics. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Elisha, Katie, Mutie, Runo. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Kimengwa, Maina, Oduor. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 36 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Computing and Information Technology and the Senate for the conferment of respective bachelor's degrees of Kaimosi Friends University. Bachelor of Science in Information Technology, First Class Honors, Lungato Eric, Pasiani Brian Saitabau. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Chepkurui, Luta, Mayende, Ochieng, Opio, Purasen, Maina, Mbone. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Aburiri, Achieng, Kiama, Kiprono, Kiptala, Liambila, Ngunjiri, Odero, Siata, Wanjiru, Wanyonyi, Webo, Wekesa. Pass, Hakali. Bachelor of Science in Computer Science, First Class Honors, Anyango Evelyn. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Akach, Ambeta, Baraza, Buhuru, Mahero, Mwiroti, Simiyu, Wanyama. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Kimgetich, Odhiambo, Wangila. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 44 candidates satisfy the Board of Examiners of the School of Science and the Senate for the conferment of the respective bachelor's degrees of Kaimosi Friends University. Bachelor of Science, Agricultural Economics and Resource Management. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Jepleting Hadambi. Bachelor of Science, Applied Statistics with Information Technology. Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Kipkorir, Korir, Ncharo. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Awor, Barasa, Kihara, Kisaka, Msafiri, Nalianya, Namisi, Njeru. Pass, Bungei, Lumbasi,
Mirundu Wanjala. Bachelor of Science, Mathematics with Information Technology. Second class honors, upper division. Kimaio Momanyi. Ndegwa Onzere. Sichangi Winjila. Second class honors, lower division. Kikau Kimtai. Kirea Muchai Mulwa Munialo Ochieng Eric, Ochieng Jen, Odhiambo, Odongo, Ooga. Pass, Wekesa. Bachelor of Science, Mathematics and Economics with Information Technology. First class honors. Omulubi Faith Onditi. Second class honors, upper division. Kiema Maende. Second class honors, lower division. Budeo Juma. Hachiti Kipkoech Makori. Pass. Abdallah. Please be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 42 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Health Science and the Senate for the conferment of Bachelor of Science in Nursing of Kaimosi Friends University. Awori Nancy, Awori Sweeney, Barasa, Chakoya, Chiveli, Gor, Kavuka, Kibet, Kimaguti, Kiplangat, Kipngetich, Kiprop, Kiprotich, Kitheka, Kithu, Korir, Madale, Makoha, Mbatiani, Mbekenye, Mose, Nabwire, Nasmiyu, Ndung, Ngereri, Nyambura, Odero, Odhiambo, Ogola, Omweri, Opicho, Otieno, Osiula, Sakwa, Samuel, Sereti, Shirandula, Thieuri, Wanjala, Waswa, Wekesa, Were. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's now my humble pleasure to administer the nurse's oath. Graduates, repeat after me. I do solemnly swear before the Almighty God and in the presence of this assembly to observe the Nurses' Code of Ethics and Conduct. I shall faithfully practice my profession in accordance with the laid down laws and regulations as provided for in the Nurses Act, Cap 257 of the laws of Kenya. I shall abstain from whatever is deleterious and mischievous, and I shall not take or knowingly administer harmful drugs. I shall do all in my power to maintain and elevate the standard of my profession. I shall hold in confidence all personal matters committed to me and all family affairs coming to my knowledge in the practice of my calling. I shall endeavor to work in collaboration with other team members in the provision of healthcare and devote myself to the welfare of those committed to my care. So help me God. Kindly be seated.
Mr. Chancellor, sir. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the following 760 candidates satisfied the Board of Examiners of the School of Education and Social Sciences and the Senate for the conferment of respective bachelor's degrees of Kaimosi Friends University. Bachelor of Social Work, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Chole, Gracia, Indekwa, Isimiti, Kungu, Luvavo, Makori, Mboga, Mbone, Mugao, Muhebi, Nelima, Ngeno, Okusimba, Okwaro, Shikanga, Wanjala. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Anusu, Baraza, Chelangat, Chepkorir, Inyangala, Karanja, Kipkoech, Mbone, Ngeyo, Oichoe. Bachelor of Arts, Criminology and Criminal Justice, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Andisi, Awinja, Awino, Baraza, Chemutai, Emitekwa, Hekima, Indangasi, Isigi, Jenal, Kahindi, Kenei, Kipkogei, Kiplagat, Kiplangat, Kiplimo, Kipto Francis, Kipto Kelvin, Kutwa, Chialo, Lomuria, Maina, Maiyo, Mokaya, Musasia, Mutisia, Nashipai, Obaigwa, Ochieng, Ochuang, Odhiambo, Okadapau, Okiamba, Oluengo, Ouma Fidel, Ouma Fidelis, Owor, Rotich, Sang, Siako, Tanui, Tarus, Tinga, Wambui, Wanjala, Kisa, Wanjala Sharon, Wanyama. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Agung, Angulu, Chepchumba, Chepkosgei, Kaunda, Kemboi, Kemosi, Kipkoech, Kiprop, Lenkikirai, Matenya, Medina, Mukanga, Muli, Mwalimu, Nabibia, Nyabuti, Nyang'au, Nyasaka, Odhiambo Owino, Odhiambo David, Oganda, Omer, Otieno, Ruto, Sirengo, Watitwa, Wekesa, Yegon. Pass, Nyabuto Ntenga. Bachelor of Disaster Management and International Diplomacy, Second Class Honors, Upper Division, Apeles, Chepto, Gelizo, Haemba, Kimaru, Mora, Ngaira, Otieno, Siminyu, Wandera. Second Class Honors, Lower Division, Kangalikia, Kilemi, Cherono, Ongondi, Gad. Bachelor of Education Science, First Class Honors, Mosi Sheila Cheruto. Mukisa Ivan. Ngase Ben Zakros. Second class honors upper division, Adhiambo Alice Angatia Ashiono Atiang Chemwetich Chepkemoi Chepkoech Chumba Domochipa Ekesa Gesare Ingare Iravonga Jelimo Juma Claire Juma Karen Karani Kasuti Keitani Kibet Kipchumba Kiplagat Kiplimo Kiprop Kosoiwa Kironget Longunyu Lusike Mabwoga Macharius Magoma Marita Maritim Mokinu Muliro Mutali Mwango Nalanya Nasike Nyabuto Ochieng Ochola Odhiambo Okech Ombwori Ondari Onyango Orango Poi Wabwile Tabitha Wabwile Timothy Wafula Wanjala Jonathan Wanjiku Ann Wanjiku Ruth Wawire. Second class honors lower division, Abere Achieng Achuti Amai Ambuchi Amiko Atieno Baraza Chemai Chepkorir Chepkosgei Cherotich Cheruiyot Isaac Cheruto Chumba Ekirapa Gambo Ganira Gavala Irungu Ismael Juma Jumba Kadima Kamachia Harinda Kiberenge Kibet Bismarck Kibet Brian Kibet Kelvin Kiboy Kipkirui Kipkorir Kiplimo Kiprotich Collins Kiprotich Jebet Kiprop Kipruto Kipiegon Brian Kipiegon Wesley Kivuva Koech Kunji Laventa Linagui Maikuva Maiyo Maheti Makio Makoha Makungu Mali Mao Matumbi Mberesia Mbinji Mijide Miroro Mokoit Mukitanga Munialo Musa Musimbi Musolani Musunzaji Mwendwa na Muhosi na Sambu Nasike Njuguna Nyasamba Odhiambo Helen Okinga Okelo Okumu Ombongi Omunyin Onderi Ongeri Otinga Rogito Rotich Sese Sharimba Simiyu Wafula Edith Wafula Elkana Wafula Ayan Wafula Nekesa Wafula Sikuku Wafula Walekwa Wamocha Wanjala Wawire Wetiva Yegon Pas Alusiola Kiprono Matolo Mutai Mwenesi na Kibundu Ngetich Wabomba. Bachelor of Education French, second class honors upper division, Adhiambo Nafula Ndunga. Second class honors lower division, Akeroit Ali Anyango Changalwa Iminza Kamau Kemboi Khandasi Lebi, Anyango, Otieno, Ploti, Princess, Sereta. Pass, Chepkoech. Bachelor of Education Arts, First Class Honors, Kimutai Jepkoech Dorcas. Nessie Acheng Okinyi. Odhiambo Otieno Kevin. Second Class Honors Upper Division, Achayo, Acheng, Adhiambo, Agwanda, Aisha, Akinyi, Akiru, Aluvala, Ambani, Amwai Geoffrey, Amwai Sylvia, Andanda, Andanje, Andiema, Anunda, Anyiko, Anyonje, Aseka, Atieno, Ayaka, Ayesa, Baraza Brenda, Baraza Hasandi, Baraza Meshak, Baraza Simiyu, Baraza, Bichanga, Biketi, Boit, Buchela, Bushuru, Butia, Bwire, Chagala, Chebet Ann, Chebet Brenda, Chebet Esther, Chebet Mary, Chebet Melody, Chebi, Chelagat, Chelangat, Chemchir, Chepkemoi, Chepkoech, Chepngeno, Cheptekei, Cherop, Cherotich, Eshiboko, Phoebe, Godwin, Imbandu, Indimuli, Inyangala, Isutsa, Jemutai, Jepchirchir, Jepkirui, Jepleting, Jeptum, Jerop, Jomo, Kahai, Kamanda, Kamau, Kasis, Hakai, Hamala, Kidiava, Kihingu, Kimani, Kimutai, Kimwela, Kiplimo, Kiprono, Kipto Brian, Kipto Kimutai, Kirikita, Kirui, Kubondo, Kuloba, Kuova, Lihula, Lisanza, Lukorito, Lumakanda, Lumbasi, Lumumba Isaac, Lumumba Kevin, Lunani, Luciola, Masharia, Makanga, Makena, Makoha, Mandu, Masinde, Matifali, Mayaka, Menecha, Michael, Minayo, Mboga, Mora Silvia, Morara, Mosiori, Mugaizi, Muhonja, Mukangai, Muhebi, Muhwana, Mukimba, Mulongo, Mungeria, Munyisia, Musungu, Mutoro, Mutuli, Mutungi, Muyeya, Nafula, Naibei, Nafula, Naliaka Lea, Naliaka Victoria, Namutali, Nanjala, Nasiminyu, Ndivo, Nekesa, Gloria, Nekesa Josephine, Ngite, Nyaboke, Nyabuti, Nyagesoa, Nyamondo, Nyamosi, Nyangweso, Nyarotso, Nyongesa Emmanuel, Nyongesa Mildred, Nyongesa Rebecca, Nyukuri, Oanda, Ochanda, Ochieng Eric, Ocheng Frederick, Ocheng Wendy, Odiwa, Oduor, Oichoe, Ogutu, Okelo, Okoth, Okwiri, Olale, Olenyo, Olo, Ombongi, Omondi, Omukaga, Omulama, Onchiri, Ongelech, Ongoche, Onyango, Opicho, Orenge Faith, Orenge Salome, Orina, Orindo, Osano, Osebe, Otieno Daniel, Otieno Doreen, Otinga, Owar, Rambega, Rasugu, Rotich, Shitaha, Sifuna, Simiyu Gideon, Simiyu Sifuna, Simotwo, Sipora, Sitati, Situma, Siundu, Sivelenge, Sumba Constant, Sumba Sharon, Tanui, Tata, Zisiga Annunciata, Zisiga Victoria, Vuonya, Waboba, Wafula Brian, Wafula Josephat, Wafula Juliet, Wafula Lemek, Wafula Martha, Wafula Millicent, Wafula Nanjala, Wafula Brian, Wafula Shedga, Wafula Sospita, Wahanu Babon, Wahanu Roni, Walela, Wandabwa, Wangele, Wangira, Wanjala Eli, Wanjala Marilyn, Wanjala Nelima, Wanjala Nyongesa, Wanyonyi Joylin, Wanyonyi Penina, Wasike Daisy, Wasike Lias, Wasilwa, Waswa na Fula, Waswa na Simiyu, Wawire, Wekesa Caleb, Wekesa na Balayo, Wekesa Wanyonyi, Wekesa Wafula, Wehuela, Wesonga, Wulula. Second class honors, lower division. Abuolo, Adongo, Aduma, Agola, Akelo, Amolo, Andeche, Anguche, Anyanga, Anyango, Aswani, Atandi, Baraza, Bosibori, Buhebi, Chebet Brenda, Chebet Masi, Chemutai Emmanuel, Chemutai Ivan, Chemutai Naomi, Chepchirchir, Chepkesio, Chepkirui, Chepkoech Kamoech, Chepkoech Judy, Chepkoech Rehema, Chepkorir, Chepngeno, Chepngetich Faith, Chepngetich Magazine, Chepto Gertrude, Chepto Lydia, Cherono, Cherop Grace, Cherop Naomi, Cherotich, Chepkondol, Chiseni, Etaba, Freinesi, Gasheru, Genda, Indangasi, Isuvi, Jepchumba, Jepto, Jeruto, Juma Morin, Juma Nekesa, Kangole, Katamu, Kerubo, Handula, Hayeshe, Kiago, Kibet Kipkirui, Kibet Magas, Kibichi, Kimeu, Kimutai, Kipkemei, Kipkoech, Kipkurui, Kiplagat, Kiplangat, Kipleting, Kipngetich, Kiprotich Bismarck, Kiprotich Faith, Kiprotich Isaac, Kipruto, Kipto, Kipyegon, Kirenge, Kirui, Kitisha, Koech, Koi, Koikoi, Korir, Koroso, Kisang, Kuloba, Kwamboka, Kwanga, Kwemoi, Lagat, Lungunyo, Luceno, Makori, Malea, Manafwa, Maranga, Marera, Masai, Madheka, Matili, Masi, Mbone. Mmeywa, Mogendi, Monari, Mongare, Morara, Moranga, Moroti, Motaita, Mueni, Muganda, Muhonja, Mukui, Musalia, Musungu Joyce, Musungu Kori, Mudusi, Mutuku, Mwendwa, Mwene, Naibei, Nanjala, Natembea, Ndirangu, Nekesa, Nekoe, Nelima, Ngei, Ngeno, Ngui, Nguti, Njemo, Nyabairo, Nyachieo, Nyakenywa, Nyambane, Nyongesa, Obiri, Ocheng David, Ocheng Geoffrey, Ocheng Vixon, Odero, Odhiambo Lucy, Odhiambo Danish, Odhiambo Ivy, Odunga, Ogeto, Ogola, Okaya, Okelon, Okelo, Okech, Okola, Okoth, Oluoch, Okoth Okelo, Okwenya, Olga, Omoke, Omondi, Omuga, Omwenga, Omwitaho, Ondicho, Ondieki, Ongaki, Ongesa, Ongonga, Onyango Jeff, Onyango Vincent, Onyinkwa, Opondo, Orango, Orema, Otani, Otiende, Otieno, Rarieya, Ruto, Samoei, Sanyanda, Shimenga, Shisia, Sifuna, Sikaki, Simiyu Brian, Simiyu Eric, Simiyu Mildred, Simiyu Wekesa, Simu, Sisa, Situma, Somoire, Sungura, Tendet, Wabwile, Wachenda, Wafula Gloria, Wafula James, Wafula Joseph, Walumbe, Wanjala David, Wanjala Samson, Wanyonyi Roda, Wanyonyi Wafula, Wasonga, Watila, Wawire, Wayela, Wekesa Austin, Wekesa Sara, Wekesa Wanjala, Wekulo, Wesonga. Pass. Cherono, Keror, Kiprono, Lukalia, Ngaila, Ochieng, Okobo, Olima, Ombati. Remain standing.
May all the recipients of the bachelor's degrees stand for conferment of the respective degrees.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, it is now my honor to present to you graduates for the conferment of various bachelor's degrees of Kaimosi Friends University.
I admit the persons presented to me to the various respective bachelor's degrees for which you have been educated, trained, examined, and qualified, and by my authority and that of the entire university, give the power to read and do all that appertains to this degree. Thank you.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, kindly allow me to administer the alumni oath of allegiance, and therefore I call upon all the graduates from PhD level up to diploma to be upstanding so that they can take the oath. If you have your booklet, this oath is found on page 58. After the I, there is a blank space. Fill in that your name. Find the page if you are looking at the booklet, page 58. I have earned a Kaimosi Friends University degree. I am proud to be part of Kaimosi Friends University. I pledge to uphold and advance the excellent reputation and good name of Kaimosi Friends University. I commit myself to stay connected in service to the university. Together, we are all proud to be Kaimosi Friends University alumni. Thank you. Remember the graduation captors. The graduation captors.
Rusha juu hiyo kofia mkisikia muziki.
Bado. The day is still young. We celebrate. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I wish to take this opportunity to acknowledge the Vice Chancellor, Masinde Muliro, University of Science and Technology. As you know, that's where we came from. Professor, karibu sana. Graduates, please stand up again. Turn.
Tafadhali simameni, graduates, na msipige kelele. Tafadhali msikize wosia wa Vice Chancellor. Tafadhali na wasi.
Yeah. So turn, face your parents or guardians, wave and appreciate them for their support. As the Vice Chancellor of Kaimosi Friends University, it is now my pleasure and honor to release you back to the society. I urge you to be our good ambassadors. Okay, thank you very much. Mr. Chancellor, sir, acting on powers conferred by Kaimosi Friends University Charter 2022 and the Kaimosi Friends University Statutes 2024, I now declare the fourth congregation of Kaimosi Friends University dissolved.
Thank you. Allow me to make a few announcements, please, quickly, so that you can remain graduates, you can remain upstanding. Quickly, these are the instructions. Naomba mnisikilize. Graduates, when we leave this place, tafadhali mbaki. Our Vice Chancellor is so generous that he has bought a cake for all of you. All graduates. Immediately the procession leaves, nyinyi baki kula keki ya Vice Chancellor. Then the continuing students, there is the VCs again generous, kuna lunch uko kwa catering units, plus cake for all continuing students. Then VIP and VVIP will proceed to AH for lunch. And quickly, allow me to, tafadhali, I need your order. 1 minute. Let me take this time to appreciate God for good health and for good weather and for giving us time to be in this place. It's because of God that this is possible. I appreciate all the visitors who have graced this occasion. You are so important to us. God bless you all. Graduates, thank you. May God bless you. Our parents, Mungu awabariki nyinyi wote. Our church leaders, service providers, wenzetu kutoka Kuria, tunashukuru sana. Kikosi cha Kiganjo, mumefanya kazi nzuri. Tunashukuru na wote wenye mmekuja hapa hivi. Tunasema ni asante sana, plus those who have given us the security services. Now, naomba sasa bendi simame so that we now be ready after the prayer. Ndugu utakuja kuomba maombi ya kufunga. Be ready. The person giving us the closing prayer. Immediately after the prayer, this is the order. Police band itakuwa mbele, followed by the mace bearer immediately after the band. Then chief guest, Dr. Inyangala, you will be there. Then Chancellor, flanked by the chairman of the council and Vice Chancellor. In that order, Cabinet Secretary, Principal Secretary, we have mentioned that, council members, Vice Chancellors of other universities. After the prayer. Yeah. Okay. then registrars, deans, directors and academic staff. Kwa hivyo ninaomba tusimame sote tupate maombi. Baada ya maombi ni wimbo wa taifa. Baada ya wimbo wa taifa tunakuwa na academic procession leaving this ground. Kwa hivyo bahali penye mko, tafadhali naomba wote kwa heshima ya Mungu tukimie. Let's observe that respect for God as we have our closing prayer.
Asante. Tuombe. Baba, katika jina la Yesu Kristo, twaja kwako mara tena mtakatifu. Tuna asante na shukrani kwa sababu umekuwa mwema. Kama sio uwepo wako Baba kutubeba mahali hapa, hakuna lolote ambalo lingewezekana kwa nguvu na uwezo wa mwanadamu. Mungu wetu, tunakushukuru kwa kuketi nasi mahali hapa. Asante kwa uvumilivu ambao umetupatia. Asante kwa amani ambao umetupatia. Asante kwa vipindi vyote ambavyo vimepita. Asante kwa mahafala wetu ambao wamefuzu. Asante kwa wazazi waliowalea, na asante kwa wasimamizi wa chuo hiki. Mtakatifu, zidi kusimama na wao, maana tungali tunawahitaji. Nenda na kila mmoja, ongoza kila mmoja, bariki kila mmoja, na neema yako itutoshe. Kwa jina la Yesu Kristo tunaomba na kuamini. Amen.
Asanteni. Hebu kila mtu no movement tafadhali. Ni wimbo wa taifa sasa. Ni wimbo wa taifa. Ni wimbo wa taifa, tafadhali avoid any movements. Asanteni sana. Songeni pale. Mesbear ukifuata nyuma. Bendi simama pale kwa mpangilio. Then tutamuomba kwa heshima na taadhima chief guest. Thank you so much. Na wageni wale ambao wamegrace this occasion, Mungu awabariki nyote. Wazazi wetu, mkuwe na safari njema. Maafala tunawatakia mema katika maisha. Tunawashangilia, tunawaheshimu na tunawaenzi. Wote tufuate your procession in that nice order, and may God bless Kenya, may God bless Kafu, may God bless all of us. Thank you for coming.
Tell you say you can never be the one. But God say, make I tell you say said I am in and 1 month and 1 week. You will sing on your song in 2 days. The rest of that, congratulations, you're still in the glory of God. Congratulations, He has done it for you. And you will come back with a new song to say God is good. Yes, you will come again with a new song of praise. God is good. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. I can never be the rest. I've seen that. God's richer than that. Who will come back to be the Lord? Nobody. Who will change this heart of for many years, many ways, I have said His faithfulness ever and ever. Congratulations, I am congratulations, He has done it for me, and I have come back with a new song to sing. My God is good. Yes, I am now again with a new song of praise. My God is good. Congratulations. Time for jubilation. Congratulations. You know what jubilation. I'm bringing you good news where you cannot refuse. Hold on. I told you in Christ say you can never lose. Oh God. I wanna beg you, give me your attention. Make it so share your testimony. One by one you will tell your testimony. Bigger than. Mama Nafoyo, Mareva, Dangwe, Ana, Aoko Pascalia, Ana Bene. Mama, Malaika Hoira, Mama Mulaya Gira, Mama Mulaya, Mama Mulaya Gira, Mama Mulaya, Mama Mulaya Gira, Baba, Mama Mulaya, Mama Mulaya, Mama Mulaya Gira, Baba, Mama Mulaya Gira, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Miono Bulira Waje, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba. Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Izana Iluma, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Izana Iluma, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Izana Iluma Mwana, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba. Kunyaka Mwana, Mama Mia Yesu, Mama Mulaya, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Kunyaka Mwana, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Prima Vilai, Mama Ikecha Maritani, Mama Mulaya Gira Baba, Prima Vilai, Mama Ikecha Ulira wache
Order pale kwa keki wewe. Order. Order members, order. Wale wa keki kindly order. Keki na graduates tutulie pale kwa keki tafadhali.
Either way, watangazie mchukua ama alete tu hizo ID. Azike tu mahali tutachukua. Asubiri tu hizo ID.
Okay, information to pass across. Branista Sisa ame utasikia kweli watu. Order. Order pale. Naambiwa kwa kuna simu imepotea. Kuna simu imepotea, iko na ID ndani. School ID anaitwa Branista. Branista Sisa. Kindly kama umeona simu ama leta tu ID. Kama umeona hiyo simu tafadhali leta. Information skiza.
Hello. There is an announcement. Kama umepata simu iko na ID nyuma ya Branista Sisa, unaomba urudishe hiyo simu kama uko na nia mzuri. Kama uko na nia mbaya, just rudisha ID. The school ID and the national ID. Thank you so much.
Moyo kwa henya.
Genda mabanyola bushindu melela bikumba no banoshirira mino mushibana muno maisha kumundu ngamimbe shonjoli nuno kona na shobaba no genda mabanyola bushindu melela bikumba no banoshirira mino mushibana muno maisha kumundu ngamimbe shonjoli nuno kona na shobaba ulira amaleso hadithi mwaniziroli moyo kwenyi mubere kotakeranga ulira amaleso hadithi mwaniziroli moyo kwenyi mubere kotakeranga
DJ kidogo tu. DJ